Okay, hello. How you doing? I still sound sick, but I'm a little bit better, I guess. And oh, that is a terrible cup of coffee. Ugh. Oh, that is actually awful. So today we're just gonna go stream until I have to go. Basically, don't know when that is, but we'll just keep streaming until yeah, it's time to leave. Hopefully we'll get a decent amount done. I would like to clear up the rest of this island and fuck off. Basically, is my goal for this one. We're actually doing pretty well here, aren't we? That's my magic armor. Oh no, Los is not doing very well. Can I don't have a heal, do I? Kind of. That's okay, I guess we'll have to just deal with that. It's not bad. There we go. I guess that's pretty much all I can do. I don't know why these... Oh, they talk, I guess. Oh fuck. Ah. Shit. Whoa, that's not ideal, is it? Okay, that one's Susan. She's got pretty much full health, so she'll be okay. Okay. I guess we'll try and get Losa back. I think she comes back with full health. Pretty sure. I hope she does. I better save it actually. Yeah, cool. Cool.
False shall die,
This isn't too bad. I was kind of expecting this to be a bit worse than it actually ended up being, like, difficulty-wise. There you go, there goes one. Oh my god, the other one's still asleep. That's amazing. It's got one more turn, so we should be good. Yeah, I can't really do much. Once again. Fuck's sake.
the false shall die.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely, as a true friend of the elves.
Okay.
You are victorious. There is nothing more for you here.
Really? What's the Phoenix Heart? That sounds cool. Cool. I don't know what it does, but it weighs a ton. Should we, like, eat it? If I save and just eat it, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. Oh god. I assume it's used in a recipe of some kind then. Fuck me. Alright, let's get Fane back up. I'm just going to give all of these to Losa, so that I've freed up some space a little bit. And still, I do not know what to do with this. Am I supposed to kill her? I don't want to look it up because I feel like it'll probably spoil it. Yeah, there's also this down here. Let's go and have a look at that, and then we'll fight the witch again, or at least try to. How annoying. Can she clear this away? No. Fuck. Never mind that.
My hero,
A sense of urgency from deep within you quickens. She offers you
I bid you farewell. My hero, my crown, I bid you farewell.
What level are we? Oh, we're really close to level 16. Level 16 is where we unlock more, more skills too. So when we level up, we'll have to come back and, go and try and, like, scout out all the shops and see if they've got anything new. I don't know how much, if, like, really, wow, anything important will be there, but we can always have a look. So it's going to lag every time I save now, so that's good.
There's a boat at the dock. Perhaps it'll take us to the island.
What island? Oh, Blood Moon Island, maybe. If we couldn't get across. Because you have to have fly or teleport to get across there.
Shall I take you to the island? I shall, I shall. Step this way. It is. But I know what I'm doing. I've been working this crossing my whole death. Trust me. A trifling amount, I'm sure you'll agree. Payable in advance, of course.
Yeah, see, I don't need to go there though. We've been there. That's cool. I guess for future playthroughs, like if you don't have teleport or fly, and I guess are really resistant against putting some points in stuff, you can cross it another way. That's good though, because I guess some people are doing like challenges or trying to stick to a very specific build. Okay, let's try and kill her, I guess. We'll give it another go. Fluffball the Wabbit. Oh, I didn't see that before. Poor bastard.
By the hazing of the shade, our venomous toe, another world, another life, trouble. Oh, baby, oh, darling, I'm so sorry. You feel it too, you feel it. Come to me, come and let us kill our shining light.
Right, so we end up with...
Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining light.
What the fuck? She just annihilates us straight away. What level is she? I think I've leveled up at least once or twice since we fought her last, I think.
Bubbling skin and burning knuckle. I'll kill your shining light.
Not main menu. I didn't mean to click that. Oh, for God's sake. She must be level 16 or 17, maybe. Not many enemies can just like one-shot you completely. Like that. I wonder if we can just... Maybe try and sneak attack her. She doesn't really give us any insightful dialogue, so there's no point talking to her really. We're just gonna have to try and kill her. She's only level 15, so she's the same as us. Oh, she gets pretty close. Okay. Oh, so close. Okay, well, Seville's dead. But that's fine. It's just that crazy first attack that she has that annihilates us. Okay, so what's she... She's poisoned. Water she's really... Okay, perfect. Poison, fuck. Can you... what the hell was that? So she can't move, but I don't really think that that's much of an issue for her. Like, at all. Wait. What scrolls do we have? I don't have many, I don't think. No, I barely got any, Jesus. Alright, I might try and get Sabille back if we can see her from here. No, we can't. Fuck it. I don't want to get too close together either, otherwise we're in trouble. There we go. she can be knocked down somehow. I don't know how she gets knocked down. She just kind of slumps over. But that's okay. It's better than nothing. What just happened? Did she... For fuck's sake. Okay, there's not really a whole lot I can do without either of them, so... She comes back with full health anyway.
I'm fading.
Maybe I should be up there. I didn't realize I could get up that high. Good, good. Why? What the fuck is that? Pain pieces your soul damages you 239 every turn. Are you fucking kidding me? No wonder. Great. Fantastic. Love that. That's me gone as well. What a fucking piece of shit fight. My god. That's awful. That's just, that's such a shitty, what? That's so much damage. Piercing damage, that's straight to your health as well, that's not... She knocked down. Anyway. Fuck me. Well, we can get her up again. She comes back with full health. How much health do I have left? Not enough. So I guess we'll just have it take a healing potion. Everyone's gonna have to take a healing potion every turn. Do we have potions of poison left? Yeah, but they don't do much. Okay, if I bring her back, save it, bring her back and heal her fairly quickly. I'm just burning through all these frickin' things. Resurrection scrolls. She's almost dead. How much health she's got? 29 health left. Good grief. What a freaking pain in the ass. Oh, we can go into our cellar now. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I guess we better... Hey, Dead Brain, how you doing? Morning, is it nice and early for you? Let me resurrect him for fuck's sake. Thank you. Did I save? I'm gonna double make sure because I'm not doing that again. It's ridiculous. Where am I? No, can't talk to her. Poor thing. Just some cool stuff though, so that's all that matters. Oh, we all leveled up? Sweet! We can go and get some new stuff, hopefully. We'll take a visit to a cottage first, I think, and see what's in there. Which is all the way back here. Really? It's so far away. How you been, Dead Brain? How was your weekend? I just woke up. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hey, still counts. What are you waking up at 1 o'clock in the morning for? You got a shift on or something, have you? So early.
Please help us. Oh, thank the gods.
Oh.
Does that mean? Yes, Geraldine, it does. Thank the gods. Thanks the Magisters for one.
What? That's a bit harsh. Find another way. How are you supposed to bring Allison back though? That she's been turned into one of those screamer things. It's not really enough to be like, hey, I tried blessing her and it did nothing. Fairly certain that's irreversible. Or at least most likely. I don't know. Now this game is making me question myself.
My eyes! On account of you being ugly, I mean.
You cheeky fucking frog, I'm gonna turn you into frog's legs.
Yeah, hello. Stand back a bit there, I'm not feeling very well.
Al said not to worry about the rats.
The cows were clearly lying. Oh my god, there's like 47 fucking rats in here.
Rats.
They're not really too tough. Yeah, they're fairly weak. It's all good. And now we're just like a total psychopath walking through all these rats. Oh, are the rats coming back? Oh, they are. They're not really disappearing. They're oh, this is not really fantastic then. And I'm dead. Good. Good, 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 good. Shit. Proper service. Okay, no worries. Let's everyone get back in here. Might just send her out. There's a big old... What did that lever do too? Was that to... That might have been to open the door. Excuse me. Witch's Persian.
Nice.
Treated like candle. Okay, that's for them. Poisoned pumpkin parts. Poisoned pumpkin. Spider legs. Cool. Take it. Fuck me. Oi, stay still for a second. Zipped. Oi!
Oh, you won't take it off me! You won't take it off me!
What won't I take off you?
The book! Alice's book! You won't take it off me!
Okay. Then, I mean... Sure. I guess...
Just when I think this... Still.
I don't really want to kill him. That seems a bit fucking harsh. We just waltz in here and kill the poor bastard. Okay. Where did that end up? Who grabbed it? Hmm? Cannot piece together the other scraps. Who would? Well, I think that's the only thing we had though, wasn't it? Was to do the potion stuff. Everything else was kind of hindering on her being alive. Which, she isn't anymore.
Oh my god, stop looking at me!
Why is this frog so rude? Freaking jerk. Oh yeah, where did the cows... What? They had a fucking quest marker. I don't know if this is going to be especially important, but the game seems to think so, so...
Oh, hi. Did you get it? Did you get the potion? Well, that's no good. You have it, Geraldine. Oh, Mabel. I couldn't do that.
Oh, Mabel.
I insist. Okay then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Go on then. That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
Mabel.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly. I'm sorry, Geraldine. Mabel, you're such a cow. Gods, that's better. Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Loudly tell her you'll say nothing but the whole being turned into a cow thing.
Oh, gods. Look!
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes, then remembers she's supposed to be annoyed with you. She harumphs.
Nothing like a good old
Hello again.
harumph.
Hello
Can you sell me anything? I
Goodbye
can.
again.
Kind of. Yeah. I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to look up what this thing with Diana is, because it's part of the like set
Don't worry,
armor set thing.
I'll look after you.
I don't really want to miss it, so Diana. 22. I could not have spelt that more terribly.
Don't worry, Geraldine. I'll look after you.
Oh, she's broken. At least for like the time being. She's supposed to tell us to go to the Black Pits to get the chest piece. But she doesn't. So maybe she's not broken, maybe I just haven't done the right thing. Hmm.
Hush!
She places it.
Ah, it fades. No, the armor must.
Yeah,
Hush.
see, it just like ends.
It too. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits. It is said to be a hollow place. No, not my place. A world where we are not prey.
She grasps her head.
You do not are.
I really don't know.
She places.
Ah,
The elf keep walk.
If you helped and kept her alive, you can meet her later at Reaper's Coast, which is where we are. If you talk to her, she will show you her armor is how her armor is made by triggering on the nearby Magister. A pair of gauntlets. She will instruct you to head to the Black Pits. You can choose to fight her again if you want to loot all armor species acquired this far. Here before she creates the gauntlets. Okay, blah blah blah. So if I want all the pieces, I kind of just have to kill her.
hush!
She places.
Ah, it fades.
Does anyone have the trigger spores skill? I don't know if that's something we should have by now. Oh yeah, she does. Where did she learn that? More importantly, how did she learn that? What the fuck just happened? Well, Diana's dead. But so is everyone else. I don't really know what caused that. But hey, we killed her. So, you know, no biggie. What is going on here? Why are the animations not playing properly? Whatever. Now the music stopped. For fuck's sake. That's a good sign. It's a real good sign. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this was about to crash. Yep. Oh no. There we go. They all just played at once. What's so demanding about this fight? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh shit. Yeah, she did. I unfortunately do not have much faith in Fane to be able to do this by himself. So we'll have to get someone. Oh fuck. Where's Melissa? We'll get her back. Is she blind? Yeah, she is. Shit. Oh, immune to chills. Oh, that's annoying. Look, I mean, I've fought these things before, but I think they might have died when I killed the big boss. Oh, there's this one over here as well. I don't have any more scrolls, do I? Fuck! I'm blind as well. Look how many status effects he's got. Jesus.
I'll yield to none.
Perfect.
Into the dark.
Okay. Jesus. I may have to escape. I don't know if I can win this. So I'm gonna escape.
together, nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
I'm all right, as long as I don't
Oh shit.
You're safe among friends. Never
Fuck. I can't heal him quickly. That's the only problem. Like, he doesn't. I can poison him, but that doesn't really. It has to tick as well. That's really annoying. Alright, let me try this again. I don't know why wheel exploded. Oh, I know why. It's because I'm holding onto a shit ton of them. I've got like 7 spores in my backpack. That'd be why I'm blowing up. Okay. So, what if I just throw them on the ground? Maybe if I throw, oh, I don't really want to. Do I care? I'm just kind of. Let me look up this armor and see if it's even going to be worth it. Like the full set. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Look at this. Look what that gives you. Bam. Good, yeah, okay, I can go through and read that. Okay, what's it called? The contamination armor set. I really like the idea. I don't of like having the full set. I love armor sets. I think they're really cool. Seeds of powder, yeah. But like, is it going to be decent for me? It doesn't really say what, like, if this is a good set for anyone. So attackers. Punching in the face. Well, yeah, I think that's going to be the best solution here. You know what? Honestly, I'm not bothered about this. Apparently, it's really easy to fuck this quest up completely, and she's not supposed to just stand here and like not do anything. So yeah, I don't care. And now I've got to try and fix Losh's thing, which means I have to go and kill the advocate. Which I don't really want to do, but we'll see how this goes. Oh, we all leveled up. Hang on now. Before we do any of this, I need to go back and actually like see what spells have become available now.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Guardian Angel. So it's, yes, it is. In my experience, every time. Every time.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
So we've got a few more things. spells.
I'm all right.
What do you got?
Think about it too much.
I've killed quite a few vendors, both on purpose and accidentally, so I'm not going to have like amazing selection. Last right. Sacrifice yourself to bring an ally back to life. Resurrects target character with maximum vitality. Oh, that's not bad. How much health do I actually have?
Until later then.
Not a call for the junk you sell, then.
Not enough to survive that.
See you well.
Totems of the Necromancers. Spawn bone totems near every enemy in the area. Bone totems have ranged attacks to deal physical damage. Cool. Silencing Stare. Very nice. Okay. They're very, very, very expensive though. Icebreaker, because the ice areas explode. Deep freeze. That's probably a good one for Losa. If she can carry any more stuff.
Until later then.
No, she's pretty much maxed out. Where is that book?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
What is wrong with me? Jesus.
Smells worse over here.
Back for a return visit, are you?
That's so creepy. You take the... Whoa! Apotheosis. You take the first step towards godhood. The cost of all source skills is modified by -3 source points. That's pretty cool.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
So summoned up and redistributed equally. That's quite cool.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Could be better though. Could definitely be better. What else we got? Fuck me. Earthquake, fortify, living wall. Sight, remove poison surfaces of clouds, gain poison damage bonus to weapon attacks. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would be like absorb it. That would be really good for Fane if it was like that. But ouch. Flaming Crescendo, Fire Whip, Firebrand. That's cool.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Oh, Meteor Shower. I feel like we have to get that one right. What the fuck was that? Meteor Shower? Can Fane even cast that? He can. How much does that cost? Holy shit! That's quite expensive. Fuck me. Alright.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Stuff gets like exponentially more expensive as you go. It's kind of hard to be like, well, I've been saving and I've sold and stolen a lot of stuff, but apparently it's barely enough. Oh man, that physically hurt to buy that. Bio Rights is it's really weird that I have Fane as my fire wizard, seeing as how he's the one that's like extremely vulnerable to fire, just in general.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keep talking to Wolf and you lend up eating sawdust for myself.
It's a little better, but not really enough to change it so that can go into where's. I need to clear out all this stuff. That's probably the reason.
I'm all right.
Oh,
as
here we
long as I
go.
don't think about it too much.
You're safe
Nah.
among friends. Never forget it.
Oh my god, does he still? He still has shitty gloves. Destroyer's gloves. Oh, I forgot to give them to what's her face. Yeah, he can have them, I guess. Man, sorting out the gear in this is a fucking nightmare.
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never
I've been pretty slack on the gear, it seems. It's so daunting though. Every time I open up the gear screen, I've got that much stuff to sort through. Just like, Jesus. Okay, you can have a really nice belt. How about that? That's really nice boots.
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thanks to Divine, you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Scoundrel G-Mate, so.
Keeping it together.
Does he still have it? Oh yeah, okay, I learned
As long as I don't think about it too much.
You're
what's
safe
called
among
Earthquake
friends.
for him.
Never forget it.
There's a lot of call for the junkies.
Huntsman and
Over
telekinesis.
here than a dozen rotten eggs
Why,
dropped in a
I
vat of
nothing
vinegar.
less than the wisdom of the
Well,
ancients.
don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Vapid fiction. Along
You
with
can
knowledge
keep that
and
on.
Come visit your ton.
How's my American accent? Terrible.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm sure many people will attest to. Especially if, well, I've got a stuffy nose. It's probably
Keeping it together,
worse now than it is most
I'm
of the
all
time.
right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Bree. You're safe among
I can't do
friends.
accents very well.
Never
I can
forget
do some. But even then, it's just like, ooh. Could someone please stop that guy? Thanks. Yeah, she's pretty much got the best of the best
How you hold
for now.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
She'll take a sort of hit and she might get reactive armor. And some more strength, it's probably worth it. The rest is basically the best that we have. Oh god, it's nice to have at least someone who's really tough and well geared.
I'm all
See,
right.
the American accent I always default to as well is the like Southern. That's the only one that I ever do. I can't do like just a normal, not Southern voice.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right.
Oh my
as
god,
long
that
as I don't
does
think about it too much.
20 more
You're
damage.
safe among friends. Never
Set
forget it.
blinded. That gives me strength, warfare, and two-handed.
what kind of rat would sell such filth?
Okay, hang on. Damage is 142 to 150. If I change that,
Well and good for you with your rations. You've got to take what
it's much better. Okay, never mind. Let's hear it. I can't really do it. Yeah, you put me on the spot. Yeah, no. Okay, that's okay.
Keeping
Okay.
it together, Bree.
It's fine. What about
I'm
you?
alright, as long as I don't think about it too
It's
much.
fine. Have we got any more weapons?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Not really. So I can probably go through and get rid of all of these then. Should make a pretty penny off these.
Worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
There's not coal for the junk you sell, then.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
It's probably like the slowest way to do it, but that way I know everything's gone. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, I don't know if I can do the accent with the how stuffed up I am at the moment, but when I'm back to normal, I'll give you a example. Or, you know, it might just come out. Tends to pop out every now and then. Okay, is that everyone good, sorted? Sell this stuff and...
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright.
Why do I keep doing that?
Think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's boots.
Smells worse over here than a dozen
Fuck me, this game is like 90% inventory management. It's crazy. You don't even get this that much with oh, like you don't get it at all with Mass Effect. Because it's all pretty much handled for you.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Even in like Dragon Age and stuff, you have a shit ton of gear in that, and it's not nearly as difficult to sort through all of it. Just so many different stats and God knows what else to go through. It's a nightmare. I mean, it's good, especially if you like this kind of thing. But good grief.
There's not coal for the junk you sell, then.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Junk? Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
That's fair enough. I would like those people who can like, you know, their whole job is to do voices for cartoons and whatever else. The ones that could just switch between accents while they're talking, you know, it just boggles my mind. Like, because your voice box is a muscle like anything else, so you can like train it to do that. But every time I hear it, I'm like, oh my god. Like in the new Marvel show, Oscar Isaac switches between an American accent and an English accent on a dime, and he does it so fucking well. It's just mad respect for people who can do that. I'd like to be able to do it. I want to do some you know. Oh, that shouldn't be there. What's that doing there?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it too
Oh
much.
my god, look at all this stuff.
You're safe among friends.
Some like courses to try and learn how to do that sort of thing. Because I think voice acting is really cool. I'd like to do some voice acting one day.
Glad to see you well.
Okay. 29,000 schmackos. Is there anything else in here I want? Oh, I should have just... I should have swapped it for the... Never mind, that's fine. Just start taking stuff away, I guess. Okay.
Anything more? Until later.
Back for a return.
How's the build, the boxer build going so far? I hope it's not been just a total nightmare. you've at least got some like decent weapon, something to help you along.
The carved figure.
I won't be offended if you decide to you get sick of it and just throw it away either. Okay, I guess we'll go and do this Losa thing. Because she's... yeah. Kill the advocate. Alright. I don't really want to, but, you know how it is. Obligations and the like. There's so many of them too. They're so high level.
Go on then.
Not too bad, I guess. Alright. Let's get this party started. No, I didn't. I had the day off today. I haven't been working the last couple days because I'm sick. And not like so sick that I can't do anything, but the place I'm working at is like super COVID safe. Like if you even got the sniffles, you can't come in, that sort of thing. They'll literally like turn you away at the door because it's COVID symptoms. And like it's fair enough that I'm working in like a nursing home. Where did he go? Oh, I think he just turned invisible. So yeah, kind of just off. I'm working tomorrow, unfortunately, but the rest of the week's kind of up in the air at the moment. Just kind of waiting to get not gross anymore, you know? I hate being sick, but I'm enjoying the time off, so I don't really care that much. Where did he go? Did he teleport away or did he turn invisible? I stopped paying attention for like a split second and he's just pissed off. Really? See, that's very worrying. Like I've done a couple tests and mine's come back negative for COVID, so I'm very glad for that. But I fully understand the fact that some places have got to be careful, because, you know, COVID still kills people. It doesn't just kind of go away, and unfortunately, I think a lot of workplaces have the same mindset as yours, though. It's like, oh well, you know, it's just a cold. It's like, no, well, is it though? A little worrying, but you know, what can you do? Got to get that shmoney. Which is like I remember during the pandemic, during the lockdown sections of the pandemic, people were still having to go to work ill, or if they couldn't make it, they weren't getting paid for it. So people were like lying about having it all or not. And it's just like they weren't giving people any choice either. It's either you go into work and spread it around, or you get kicked out. Amazon. Oh yeah. Yeah, Amazon is like the one that cares the most about its workers, isn't it? Right? That's what I heard. Right? No. That's I never hear anything good about Amazon, like ever. So I hope you get treated alright, Dead Brain. I really do. Because it does not sound like a great place to work.
I sense something nearby.
There he is. His big old sword. Oh fuck. Path is interrupted. Okay. Guess they'll have to deal with them. It's a shit show. Oh no. It for like such a big company to stop like you know that there's a big issue when you're hearing about all the problems and nothing ever gets done about it. Just a whole nother level of fucking like, evil, basically. Did that just miss? He's standing in blood. I can literally see a foot in blood. Fuck me. I could tell. Really? So they can't even, they're not even bothered to fix the rodent issue. What the fuck? What happens if, gee, do like inspections come? Because they would definitely have a problem with that. That's crazy. That's like a big, just a health issue. Ouch. Oh, I'm wasting sauce left, right, and center here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing something about it. You know, when it becomes a real issue and someone gets hurt from it, or something along those lines. That's how it works. It's not a problem until it is, and then, you know, when there's someone to blame, they'll cry wolf. Big companies, man, they scare me. We're getting sort of closer and closer to that, like, cyberpunk cyberpunk reality, which is not a good thing. Okay, you can't do anything now, and time go sleepies. Because, like, I think mouse, like, crap is really bad for your health. Like, if it was just sort of sat there and sits in the air, especially if there's a lot of it, it can be really, 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 really bad for you. I haven't even touched that guy and he's already almost dead. I'm having trouble seeing what is even happening here, I'll be honest. Same with, like, that's why a lot of people recommend that you wash the top of your, like if you go and drink a can of something, you should really be washing the top of it because there's probably mouse pee and shit on there. I've had pet mice and stuff, and they're really cool pets. That doesn't mean they're any less, like, kind of dirty though. They could be really fucking gross. Am I... All this fire, man. I can't see nothing. Well, that's not good. Nice. Where'd that dog go? There we go. Really good. Are they? Well, hey, if you're getting something out of it, by all means. I think the ones that like, you know, I've heard about people like dying on the factory floor and not being discovered until, you know, hours later, stuff like that. But I think if that stuff was so commonplace, Amazon probably wouldn't be around anymore. Again, kind of hard to tell. But yeah, if you're getting good benefits out of it, it makes sense to hang around. Oh, have I gone insane? Fane has gone crazy. Himself. Scrolls. Do we have a clear-minded or something somewhere? No. Of course we don't. Yeah, you done? Jeez. Fucking Christ. Yeah, that's one I heard like a few years ago, I think, like before the pandemic. People, or someone had like legitimately died on the floor. I don't know what happened from that. Can't have been anything good. Can I...
The tree's spirit embraces its putrid host, an elven ancestor lost to the same demonic disease that infests all of Blood Moon Island.
Qui manducad omnio myrtus ects, it quot potest etse.
Oh, okay, I already know about this thing apparently.
A moment passes, then you feel it. Clarity.
You speak my name. You know my torture. Please, don't judge me.
I've actually seen a dead body before. I keep them in my basement. No, I was working at a scientific research place, and they had like a vivisected. Is it vivisected or bisected? It was basically like half of a person's body, just like the torso and the head, and like the head had been cut in half as well. It's disgusting. It's fucking nasty.
Naivety, stupidity, call it what you want. I wish to put the source within me to good use, and demonology seemed as good a use as any.
When has anyone ever said, ah yes, demonology, I will use that for good?
I meant to summon an imp or two. Instead, I ended up hosting a damned archdemon. The roaring in my head. The craving for
Sounds
living
awesome.
flesh.
It was really weird actually because it was so
To kill, to hurt.
just like there.
The stronger they became, the harder
And I don't know what they were
fought.
doing to it. I only saw it for like a split second, or for like a couple seconds before they threw the sheet back over it.
But not dead.
But it was just like, it was just there. It was really weird.
Awake on an isle I'd never been, encircled by faces I'd never seen, watched by a man I'd never known. They called him Doctor. He shouted strange words, and the demon bellowed. Then, one by one, they fell. I watched my own hands slaughter them.
Oh, okay.
I tried to resist, but I couldn't. And then
Yeah,
the
I think it had been sitting
when
in
the
like
demon
some
rushed away and into the
preservative
only one
fluid,
still standing,
whatever they use to preserve
the
bodies.
doctor.
And yeah, it was gross. Interesting, but like very
was my
gross.
last living memory.
I always forget that.
The
I
demon
always
may
forget
be
that I saw
gone,
that.
but its disease
Um,
still infects my roots, birthing evil into the surrounding soil.
Yeah.
While it lives, I am still its
It's like where they
rotten
train
servant.
doctors. So they go there, like it was a cadaver. It's where they worked on cadavers, and it was like completely empty except for 2 people who were studying this body.
I have
It's like
suffered.
that.
The Isle has suffered, but you can end it. You awakened me from nightmare with a single utterance. My name. How amazing that a name can wield so much power.
Yeah, no, it's a weird thing
Remember
to think about.
when you leave Blood Moon. The demon blackens another
Like you see it
land.
so often in games and movies and TV shows and stuff that you kind of get desensitized to it, but then seeing the actual thing is very different.
However, and you expose it. You weaken
Um,
You'll know him when you find him. A doctor.
and like in what context too, because I saw it in a very clinical,
Only victim.
sanatory way.
Destroy it, and you free me.
But if I saw a fucking dead body on the side of the street that after, like someone had just been shot or something like that, I have no idea how I'd react. Even though I've literally seen that millions of times by now, or thousands at least in
I'll say
movies
the
and stuff.
demon's name only once.
The spirit's voice is a harsh whisper.
Adramalik.
Adramalik, okay. Possessed the doctor and then left. Alright. Doctor. So she's left. We have to go back and tell Jahan. Hatch. Tell the spirit of Alessa's ancestor tree, Dr. must die. The Druid. There's like a house here somewhere. I forget where that is. Yeah. I think what would get me just knowing myself and like how I react to things. I think the smell is probably what would get me the most. I don't know if I'd have much of a problem with like the visuals, but I think once the smell started to come up, that would be when I would be like, okay, yeah, not happening anymore. No, that's not where. There's like a house here somewhere that there was a druid in. I would have thought it would save it somewhere, but obviously not. But I still think the visual would definitely take me aback. Like, holy fuck, that's a dead body! Uh-oh! I think I'd be a bit more worried, actually, about, like, why I was there. You know? If I find a dead body, am I gonna be, like, arrested, or what? Because apparently a lot of, bodies go sort of unreported for a while. Like, people will find them, and they'll be like, I don't really want to get mixed up in this. And then they'll just not call it in, so they'll find a dead body and be like, nah, I'm good. This is someone else's problem. Which, I mean, at face value, that sounds very suspicious. But I sort of like to watch true crime things, and when you call in something like that, you're like suspect number one. And I can sort of understand why people don't want to deal with that. Oh, I have no idea where that is. We'll just have to head back to Johan and worry about that later. But yeah, I would certainly hope that I wasn't the one that created that dead body, you know? Like I black out and then just, whoop, body there. Uh-oh. Time for me to go to prison.
How fares the hunt, my friend?
Say more about Dr. Deva.
I met him once, during a soiree in Arx. Quite the eccentric is Dr. Deva. But then again...
He looks you up and down.
Aren't we all?
We're getting arrested, yeah. I watched on the weekend, actually, I watched the documentary on John Wayne Gacy, and one part in that was some police officers were like in his home. If you don't know who he is, he's just like a pretty fucked up serial killer. And one of the officers said that they went to the bathroom, and through the vent in the bathroom, I think it was, that they could smell rotting flesh. And the way he said it was like, it was just the most familiar smell, because we'd come across it so many times. Could you imagine your job means you having to get used to the smell of rotting flesh and being able to distinctly pick up that smell? To be like, yep, I know exactly what that is. That's rotting flesh. Like, man, that's disgusting.
He smiles brightly and pulls you in for a short, if warm, embrace.
You've done me proud, Godwoken.
I just thought that was like
prouder than you could ever realize.
Crazy, really. How ooh, that might be a good one for Losa. It's a little bit better. Alright, yeah, we'll grab that for her.
I know how twisted the paths can get. How much more alluring the sunny glade than the rock-strewn hollows.
Oh, so yeah, I know, right? That did not make me ever want to like pursue a crime career.
It will be my honor to teach you. The nature of my lesson, though, might be somewhat different from what you expect. I can deepen your bond with the source, But you must realize that this bond comes at a cost.
Uh-huh.
All life, after all, sustains itself by consumption. Like the grass feeds the herd, and the herd feeds the hunter. So you must feed, for instance, on these.
He waves a hand to the cage in demonstration.
The very same. For the sum of source that flows through their festering
I'll give
is
some
more
demons the
than
big
enough
suck.
to through demise, a chance of divinity. Then let us begin.
Jahan's incantations befog your mind. All of you is thumping blood, pumping, pumping, pumping. Then, all you hear, then all that is screaming. From the cage to you, their blood in your ears, screaming. Silence.
That is all. Their sons have set to serve a greater dawn. You are very powerful already. A master of the source. But I did not let this burst of power go to waste. It lies condensed on parchment for you to read and learn.
He hands you a book, hot to the touch, a sparkle with source.
My pleasure. And now that the lesson has ended,
oh, for
there
fuck's
is
sake.
one more matter I would like to discuss. Offer you a chance to deepen our alliance. You see, the demon that you killed, the Advocate, he had a master. You might say the Advocate compared to his master, like the pussycat compares to the tiger. It is the tiger I am truly hunting. The self-same tiger, I suspect, that has been haunting Losa. Now don't you worry. I have no intention of sending you after this archdemon. There are few enough God-woken as it stands for me to force them into any real danger. The one thing I would like you to do for me, though, is to return through the mist to the Isle of Blood and uncover there his name.
Already did it.
Jahan looks at you utterly flabbergasted, but soon an air of serenity descends upon him, that of a chess player overlooking the board.
Adramalik. You have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise of Deva, he and I shared the finest wines in the realm. Stories of the women we have loved. Thank you, Godwoken. You have done me an unparalleled service, and you've quite humbled me at the same time. You must go your path, I mine.
Okay,
So
you want
that
to
I
fix
may
up my companion
confront
first,
the
though, or...?
archdemon in his lair. Please accept this token of gratitude, and fare thee well. You have done me a great service. The time has come to serve you, if I can.
There we go.
Are you ready, Losa?
Okay. No worries, Dead Brand. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry your phone's playing up, but yeah, have a good day, and we'll catch you next time.
Right. Really? Okay, yes. What? I'm ready. Totally. Is it just me, or did it just get really sweaty in here?
Ew.
I won't lie. This will be rough, Losa. Our foe is a true archdemon. We know him now. Adramalik. There is a great power in names. Just like Source is the language of creation, a demon's true name is the core of its existence. It's be-all or end-all. With his name, we may undo him. That will be our attempt. As for you...
His dark eyes flash at you.
You must not disturb us, no matter what. Promise me.
He nods respectfully in return, then focuses on Losa once more.
Close your eyes, Losa. Do as I do.
Jahan takes Losa's hands and begins inhaling slowly, deeply, then exhaling audibly through his mouth. Losa's breaths match his. They begin to hum in unison, a low, rumbling note held over several out-breaths. The humming grows louder and louder until...
Quiet! Adramalik!
Losa suddenly lunges forward, her hands reaching for Jahan's throat. Jahan steps away, and Losa tumbles to the ground before quickly scrambling to her feet. Losa's eyes are ink black, her skin corpse grey. Her chest heaves in rapid pulses as she stares intently at Jahan.
Adramalik, thousand-named nemesis, Lord of Soot, come shake black hands with me. Leave her. Leave her. Come play with me.
This is none of your business, Jehan. How many times do I have to convince you to keep your nose out of my affairs?
Listen to me, demon. I know why you chose her. I know what it is you fear the most, and therefore desire the most. But I'll not let her serve you any longer.
Losa's a good host, Jehan. We're going places. It's no concern of yours.
Mashtuna Pathan Shdanelu, Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel.
He places a palm on Losa's forehead. She falls to her knees, seemingly overcome by some unseen force.
You petulant would-be king. You're nothing. She is mine. She is mine.
Kaumel Saravel, Damarel Saravel, Mashtu, Shdanelu.
Losa's eyes roll back in her head. She groans, her face slack and lifeless, while her body racks with spasms. Jahan draws his palm back from her. She is rigid on the floor.
It's no use. It's too late. I failed her. The demon's not coiled around her heart. He's become her heart.
Ew, that can't be good.
Try as I might, he would not shift. Losa's soul is buried very deeply, deeper than ever before. Adramalik may never allow her to resurface again.
Your hands words barely reach your ears. You're focused on Losa, your companion, your friend. She looks nothing like herself, but you don't know how to help her.
She's lost, bewildered. A stranger in her own soul, desperately trying to find her way home. She's fighting a battle for her life, for her very self. It's a battle she may yet win, even if only temporarily. But she'll need your help.
Okay, what do I do?
You must call her spirit back from the dark. Guide her into the light. Let your voice be the shepherd that leads the lamb through the valley of wolves. Go on, call to her.
Jump, Losa, we don't have time for this. Could you fucking imagine? Go fuck yourself, asshole. Come back, Losa, I can't lose you.
She stirs, barely.
Whisper, please, Losa, you can do this. You aren't done here. Hold her close, chant quietly, come back. Come back.
Her eyes flutter open and dart around in a panic. They come to a focus on you.
Hey, Chief.
Well done. Very well done indeed.
Only just.
I am truly sorry, Losa, that I couldn't exorcise the demon, but do not despair. I will not
She's
give
still
up on you.
passed out on the ground. Maybe someone get her up? Or just leave her on the grass?
Confront Adramalik in his lair and deal with the demon face to face. You almost have to admire his cunning. To think that in his guise to the city of Arx you must go. I will travel with you, if I may. I will meet you both there and prepare for the coming battle.
Cool, so we're collecting quite the motley crew
Losa.
so far.
Hey. No, I'm not all right. That wasn't okay. It was like dying. I was all alone in the dark, in the deep, deep dark. And I suddenly knew as clear as day that I didn't exist, that no one would ever know me, and then... And then I heard your voice. I heard you calling, and I followed it. It was all I had in the darkness. It was the only thing I could find. Just you. Nothing else. What the hell do I do with that?
Is this like a romance thing? Tell you want to help her, you care for her so much.
Tears stream down her cheeks. She steps forward and wraps her arms around you.
I'm not even a real person, you know. I've got this thing in me, and my chance of getting better is getting smaller all the time.
She holds on to you for a long moment before stepping away, wiping her face. Eventually she smiles.
I'm damn lucky I met you, Chief.
You'd probably go ahead and stop calling me Chief. Okay. I'm gonna go make another coffee, I think. And when I get back, I guess we'll go and kill her. It's the one it's the one flag left on this map that I want to get rid of. So we'll do that. And then we'll go to the thing. And that'll be it. And move on to the next area. So I'll be back in a second. Oh. Sorry, grab something to eat real quick. Oh god, I can't even freaking breathe. Oh my god. Okay, let's try and... This will be over pretty quickly, and then we'll jump onto the boat, see where it takes us. It's a nice... I guess a nice enough area, I suppose. But we've been here for a very, very, very long time. So I'm kind of glad to be going in a little bit anyway.
You choose this, not me.
Glory is mine.
I don't really know what this lady can do, so I'm going to try and get rid of her as quickly as possible. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what effect, if any, that's gonna have. Oh. Nice. Okay. I'm blind, aren't I? Fuck it. I guess just trying to take care of this one, maybe.
Hurts, doesn't it?
This is going much better. Sort of. Shit. No, don't heal the elf, for God's sake. Whatever. Fucking hell. Didn't even do that. wonder if you get away with just a full party of rogues. I think that'd be a pretty powerful combination. What do you mean it's out of sight? Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. Perfect. What else we got? Nice. Go, 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 go. Greaves, boots, and gauntlets. So we just need the helmet, and that's it.
You see it all. The tallest of the ancestor trees have been lost beneath swirling clouds of death fog. Nothingness. Emptiness. You sag to the earth, utterly lost, and then you feel it. Not all is dead down in the valley. Spores given off by the ancestor trees. The presence within needs to grow, and it will show you how. But first, you must learn to protect yourself. You are not alone any longer. Later. You hear the presence now. The armor always whispering. The Magister Thief looks round, and the voices scream at you to strike.
Okay. So I don't know, is it like a good mage armor? Good warrior armor maybe? Seems sort of middle class, really. So who's holding on to all that now? I guess Losa. I don't know. Me. If this is warrior stuff, it might be best on her. Vegetable boots. Yeah, no. I don't think it's going to be worth it until we've got all the pieces. So that's okay, we'll leave that. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's head back to the ship.
Shame I had to leave the stone.
Right, here he is. Move, Fane. Fane, move. I can't talk to Yard, he's just stuck there. Okay then. He just teleported. That's good.
Keep distant. My own.
Gareth's an asshole now. We'll talk to Yahan and see. I want to go and see the succubus lady.
Good to see you again. Marvelous ship. She intrigues me greatly. I'd say it was brave of her to send Losa after a demon hunter, but bravery implies something to be feared. She's fearless. One eye is sun, one eye is moon. My mission has a name. To the city of...
Yeah, okay. So she doesn't seem to be on top of the boat. So we'll go and see where she and her pet. Ah. She might be in the cabin, maybe. Oh yeah, we still have that kid as well, the possessed child. We picked up quite a few stragglers. I forgot about that one. Clearly not there. I wonder if she's even showed up. Hmm. How how important is she gonna be? Anyway, so she'll show up. Shush.
A sudden shuffle behind you, and Losa's mouth is close to your ear.
Psst. Hey, Chief. I need to have a little chat with old Mouse about something. Mind if I butt in?
There you are, Losa. I've been eager to hear a little update. Did you do as I instructed?
Yeah, about that.
Oh, do tell. This sounds interesting.
That's one word for it, I guess. I met Jehan, and he tried the exorcism, but it didn't work. The demon's still knocking around in there, in here.
Well, leave it to me, Losa. Mama Malady will think of something.
You will?
Of course I will. Surely you know by now you're my favorite.
Oh.
Really? I didn't think you liked anyone.
I didn't say I liked you. I said you're my favorite. The cherry pit at the top of the rubbish heap, if you will.
Oh.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
It's the nicest thing I've ever said.
Okay, now that we're done stroking each other, can we...
Aren't you supposed to be off learning how to become the divine and whatnot?
Her eyes flash with something. Anger, perhaps, or fear.
But never mind. We better focus on the task at hand.
She looks straight ahead, ignoring you.
You've learned what you set out to learn, you know where the nameless isle
Well, aren't
is.
you industrious? It seems all the riffraff's back aboard as well. Ready to set sail when you are, Your Holiness.
Bullets coming aboard. I'll leave... I'll go and check if she's not there, then she's not coming. There's not really much I'll be able to do about that. We'll just swap to her. I just get the feeling that they're not coming aboard the ship for no reason, you know? There's got to be a reason. Like why do we pick up some straggler child? Maybe we're gonna have use for all of them? Well, they're not here. Okay. Sure. That's fine. We'll just go back and maybe they just haven't appeared yet. Who knows? I don't know. Have you got anything new?
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
That could be quite good. It's way better than what he has. Okay, I'm excited. Let's see what's next. Can't wait. We spent like 40 hours here.
So, ready to set sail when you are? Fantastic. Now, on to the interesting part.
After many adventures, the party finally reached the place where Godwoken go to become divine. But more surprises and difficult choices awaited.
Right. That makes me nervous.
Here we are, the Nameless Isle. And here I thought Malady was unimaginative. Still, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't that right? And this is the place you're meant to become a god. I can't help but wonder exactly what you intend to do with such a power. That's true, technically. But do be wary of putting yourself first at the expense of others. Those who are mistreated tend not to bear their condition indefinitely. Remember that. You'll want to hurry now. Divinity is waiting, after all. Excellent question. Normally, this place ought only to be known to Godwoken, but judging by the ships burning in the bay, there's been a breach, let's call it. Regardless of who's on the island, all that matters is who ascends. Make sure that's you. The strongest will survive and ascend. I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but I'm smart enough to put 2 and 2 together. Where there is an ocean of source, there is a well for drawing from it. To rise to divinity, you probably need to take a gulp. Though I'm sure it won't be that simple.
Look at that island, Quercus. Covered in forest. A true forest. Can you smell it? Over the stink of the water. Millennia of mulch. Those woods are ancient. Where better to find a clue about the Great Acorn? Some of those trees could even date back to the first forest. The Knights of Dre will never find us here. A perfect sanctuary to There's no rest for the wicked, Quercus. And even less for those out to save the world, it seems. Somewhere on this ancient isle, there must be a clue that will help us stop the Acorn. We must tread carefully. I'm sure such a wonderland will be dangerous, but at least it should be free from the Knights of Dre.
Lean down and pet Quercus.
The cat leans into your palm, rubbing against you and almost unseating his small passenger.
Quercus, please have some dignity. I swear civility is dead. Anyway, we have something for your new best friend.
The squirrel reaches out and hands you a piece of bark, covered in tiny, scratched handwriting.
Something I discovered in your lizard friend's basement. She won't miss it, but use it well.
Okay.
Gareth greets you warmly. He's oddly chipper. More chipper than you've ever seen him, actually.
I should thank you. I don't know what came over me. Praise Lucian, I had you to put me on the right... Not bad. Took some time to think. I had a good friendship with Jonathan, while it lasted. I'd rather celebrate that than mourn what can never be. Besides, we have work to do. Once we anchor at the Nameless Isle, I'll scout ahead, see if I can help locate the council and ease the way. I'll report to you on what I find.
Gareth offers his farewell and hums to himself.
Probably the last time we're going to see Gareth.
I can sense the...
Jahan.
By the by, do please remember the warning I gave you in the woods. Should Losa come close to divine ascension, you must act. You must kill her.
Okay. Oh yeah, there they are.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black ring banners that I spy on the shore.
Oh, she sells a bunch of stuff as well. Lovely.
I studied the tablet that you so generously provided. It showed me everything I need to know about creating a functional Swornbreaker. Once I have that, I'll be free of the Covenant. And free to spend the rest of my days with Mahali. See those structures further inland? Remarkably like those from the caverns of the Black Pits, aren't they? Should you discover the parts needed for a Swornbreaker, please bring them to me. I'll make it worth your while. Also, you will likely encounter sworn followers of the God King on that island, I suspect. I would avoid combat if possible. Death can be less than final for them, if the God King wills it.
Almira doesn't respond right away. Instead, she turns and gazes intently at the island.
Sit unhindered.
I sense a familiar presence. The Sallow Man. Yes. He's there somewhere. Likely commanding Black Ring forces. You should seek him out. He's a foul creature, but not opposed to cutting a deal. Beware his underlings, though. If they challenge your presence, pose as a thrall of mine, and you should gain safe passage. My name should still command respect among them.
Okay, cool.
Hello. This island is something else, huh? And I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. He actually does, like, get you things.
Sure thing.
A source or poor kid's gonna end up dead.
Quite a journey I've found myself on with you. Is this where it ends, I wonder? Dangers indeed. You can almost hear the sounds of battle when the wind shifts correctly. And where there's battle, there's bound to be mercenaries. Gleku Duma, the words of the lone wolves. No doubt my former comrades will have them in their employ. Speak their words, and you might pass. Speak their words, and you might pass. Consider it a token of my thanks for the assistance in retrieving anathema.
What do you mean by your former comrades?
Pursuit of my interests has led me to fall in with some disreputable company in my time. For a short while, one such group was the Black Ring. I know, not something to be proud of, but they let me do as I wished, so desperate they were for aid after the death fog cut them down to size. A fine arrangement, until they started preaching about this God King and his infernal covenant.
He snorts derisively.
The last thing this world needs is another would-be god, and an army of fools willing to follow him.
What is this covenant?
It's a sop to all the fools who think that someone will grant them power and immortality in return for loyalty. This God King has caused to make war with the Seven, and the covenant is how he's gathered his army. They become sworn, as it was put to me. Bound to serve, die, and be reborn for the God King for as long as he wishes. Then, at some ill-defined point in the future, they think they'll be rewarded. You should have seen them all. On their knees, worshipping a new tyrant just to spite 7 old ones. I got away from them while I still could. Unfortunately, Dallas was waiting to snatch me. There's a clue in the name. He's a god. They're all the same, you know. Tyrants, liars, carrion birds. The best thing would be for them all to destroy each other and leave the rest of us to live in peace. My efforts continue. I must admit it's quite an intricate piece to work with, even for someone like myself. I remain confident of success, though.
Okay. That's pretty... The only person left is the kid. And I expect to get not much of a response. I don't know why she's all the way down in the hold though, where the prison cell is. That seems a little bit strange.
The little girl doesn't acknowledge your...
Yeah. Okay then, never mind. So she'll be something to do later, I guess. Have something to do with later. Bit sus. Although I can't imagine it'll be good. I bet she's going to be evil. She's going to turn into something, try and murder us all. It's usually how this thing goes. Alright, how big is... Oh, fuck, it's good. How big is this place? Oh, it's not too spacious. It's good. We also got another rebuke. Conjure a demon that will share their intelligence with you and provide 518 armor. Grants you power to terrify and protect yourself with demonic fists. That's quite cool. Hey Gareth. Hey. Oh, can we not talk to
These
him?
bodies have been purged.
Who could have done this?
I suspect we shall soon find out.
A strange symbol is carved into the stone. Details lost to the wear of time. You saw this in your vision at the excavation site. The flaming arrowhead leads to a trial for dragon worshippers. The arrowhead points the way forward.
Okay, cool. I can see a chest over there. I could have. Okay.
Before you stands a shrine of a particularly strange design. You've seen machinery like this before, in the cave beneath the Black Pits. Here too, the apparatus thrums with power and seems to pull you in.
A lot of flavor for a teleporter. It's good. Get out of the way so I can touch the arrow.
Speak if you wish to.
Losa looks pale and unfocused. She doesn't meet your eyes.
Yes! Oh, no!
Losa looks...
Okay.
Losa looks...
Oh, okay.
No, no,
Well,
no, no,
this
no,
all
no.
looks-
No, 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 no. Come back. Fuck's sake. Where's she going? I didn't mean to, Where is she going? Fuck me.
Allies for hire.
Where is she gone? Don't tell me I've broken something just because I accidentally sent her away.
I've got sword fighters, mages, archers, all willing to fight by your side if the price is right.
I cannot win. It is ridiculous.
This place is turbulent. I can feel the ground.
The symbol of the dragon's cult has lasted for eons. The Devourer's legacy remains carved deep into Rivellon. This is a sign of an ancient dragon cult. The sigils lead to a trial meant to test believers. The arrowhead points the way forward. The symbol of the dragon's cult, as this is a sign. The arrowhead.
I think I need to activate each of these as we go. I don't think I was there when I looked last. Again, really?
The symbol of this is the arrowhead.
I've never seen ruins like these.
Just said I don't get out much, do I?
The symbol of the arrowhead. The symbol of the arrowhead. The symbol of the arrowhead.
The death of all.
Is there another symbol somewhere? Is this it? This might be where I'm supposed to head. Right. Well, I need Losa back. And looks like I'm gonna have to... going to have to watch a video. No, not Fort Joy, I don't care. I need to know. In front of the cell on the lowest deck where Alexander was after the showdown. Okay. Let's see. Why would they send him that far away there? That's just annoying. Oh yeah, there she is. I got worried for a second there.
Back for more. Who could blame you?
You always be back for a little more, Loge.
Well, that was easier than I thought. And I'll do my best.
Losa looks pale.
Well, this all looks familiar. It certainly has that air to it. But I would make a terrible guide. Whatever place this once was, it was destroyed long before your time. We must access the Council of Seven. But let's be careful. Despite appearances, I have survived a lot.
Hmm.
I would rather not experience death.
Speak if you wish to. And I remember saying I'd probably never tell you. Then again, why not? I suppose some stories were always meant to be told. So, here goes. No, hang on.
She retrieves a small flask from her backpack, uncorks it, and takes a big swig. Tears stream from her eyes as she offers you the flask.
They're tears of joy, I assure you. Here, have some joy.
You drink. It burns. Soon the tears run down your cheeks as well.
That's weird.
Not bad, is it? So good it has us crying like babies. Now then, the epic of The Master and the Scar. Sounds like a melodramatic opera. There was, of course, some singing involved. It began when I woke in the dark room. He removed my blindfold, and still I did not see. He himself was darker than any shadow, but I could hear him. Hear him give orders to another. Stingtail. How he came to regret the actions he performed that day. The master bid the dream a dream, and so he did. He sat there. I could feel his hands upon my cheek. He trembled, as if in pain. I didn't know what was going on until quite suddenly, his right hand became a flame. I screamed as he traced the design of the scar into my searing flesh, but I could not move, not an inch, and all the while the master looked on in darkest silence. Like I said before, didn't exactly feel like a kiss. So, once the scarring was over, and the pain began to fade, the training began. With words, whistles, snaps of the fingers even, the master could make me obey his every command. Young, strong, smart. You know I don't exactly lack in qualities. Didn't take him long to train me in the arts of stealth, subterfuge, and assassination. It shakes me little now, all too little. But that first time, that first real kill? I had now lived in the dark for what might as well have been years. I was in a wood, but the trees there were sick, grey, leafless hydras sticking out of ashen earth. There were no stars that night. She sat, shivering beside a fire. I was nervous. I had to chase her. My hand hated itself, tried to resist, but there is no resisting the master's song. My stabs weren't as mercifully exact as they should have been. I had to bring down the needle again and again as her screams flooded the forest with terror. When it was done, I crawled back to the master, broken, crept back into the box, and through its cold black lid, he told me I had done well. Next time, I'd do better. You understand me completely. With the needle, I'll kill him. And with the needle, I'll strike his name from my skin. The bastard will be master no longer. The very best.
She cocks her head ever so slightly and eyes you as innocently as a kitten.
Why? Don't tell me you disagree. Thank you. I quite agree, and I'm sure I'll have mercy on you when I'm a goddess. You, but a mortal at my feet. In all seriousness, though, the prospect both tickles and terrifies me. I mean, divinity. Will it be a blessing or a burden? Would we be truly omnipotent, or merely the servants of an unruly universe, as desperate for control as we are now? And then there's the question that makes me shiver most of all. Would we still be ourselves? Would I remain Sibyl, or would my mortal soul die upon gaining divine immortality? But I do, for I've no intention of losing myself once more.
She sighs and closes her eyes, then smiles her easy smile.
Such a silly game we play, to be a god. It's quite wasted on mortals, if you ask me. We are all of us too blemished to become immaculate.
Okay, sure. That was a fucking lot of chit chat. Chit chat, chitty chitty chat chat. Okay, and you. Yeah, he doesn't really need that much more in memory. He's got plenty of slots. And me. Okay. Let's go. And I don't know, maybe we should leave the armor for last. I sort of know the direction to head. I don't want to run into anything before I should, you know. I guess I'm just exploring, so it doesn't really matter.
You're a young magister, devoted to Dallas. You...
Yeah, whatever.
I fancy a swim.
You need a bath.
Oh, snap. Just told her she stinks. How rude. Some black ring defilers and some creepy statues. And like a temple? Oh yeah, there's only 2 of them. We can probably deal with that. Temple of Vrogir. A water portal. Oh, they have. They put a portal up. That's cool. So much armor, holy crap. What the hell? Did the stream crash? Okay, I'm sorry. I just got an email about like how long the stream, like a stream summary. But you know. Oh god, that's even more health. Oh my god. Can't really do anything, so we could just chill.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Guess they don't really know how the undead work, which is good for me. Fuck, I should not have done that. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh. Anyway, fuck that up. We don't do a lot of damage, do we? Is that portal gonna stop?
Black
Or?
ring. Could they be doing the purging? Hard to fathom such magic. When it's right before your eyes.
Oh, he just got fucking frozen. Yeah. I'm gonna need something specific for that, I think.
Magisters and paladins, all dead.
I mean, we're not terribly upset about that, are we? Okay. I think I might like to go around the edges first. I'm gonna try and... Is there anyone here? No, there doesn't really seem to be...
Linger here. Strange.
He finds it strange as well. I would say someone's already gone and eaten everything. It's not really an easy way to have a full source bar, is there? It's very time consuming. Oh, so that's where the Black Ring ship is. And I think that's where the portal is. What's down here? Another camp, looks like. Let's see here. Deactivate automaton, H technology, reliquary. I guess we can start sort of clearing this as much as we can. Any XP we can get is going to be handy, I think.
A hulking black ring captain glares at you with his one eye. The other one, a weeping socket surrounded by recent burn wounds.
Yeah.
You're not one of mine. You're not from headquarters either. Explain yourself, or I'll open you up and rip out an answer myself.
His blade is inching out of its scabbard, even as he speaks.
Tell the captain that he speaks to you through your thrall. He's not to be interfered with.
Almira, apologies, mistress. I'd never have dreamed of questioning any thrall of yours.
He bows and gestures for you to pass.
Oh yeah, yep. That works. So to fix the temple, we're gonna have to deal with them anyway. So I shouldn't have even really bothered. Should just kill them. Alright, let's go and see what's down this end. I guess we can get a surprise attack off on them anyway. But it's so worth it. Fuck's sake. I don't even know I am bothered. Oh man. Hey Juliet, how you doing? What's this guy doing?
The conjurer pays you no heed. She has eyes only for the portal swirling ahead under her control. It hungrily consumes the sea upwards like a water spout.
How's your weekend? I guess we gotta try and kill her. So. God. Probably didn't need to do that, but anyway. That's good to hear. I'm still a bit sick. You can probably hear the stuffiness on me. But nowhere near as bad as I was. Like last Thursday, was it? Man, I couldn't even speak. It was awful. Thankfully that only lasted the day. Was it Thursday or Friday? I don't remember which. And then the next day it was just oof. I lost a sore throat and got everything else. It was brutal. Brutal. I hate being sick. It just I'm having some time off work, which is nice, but other than that, it's the worst. Oh no, there's another one. I didn't know he was there. Oh, should I use this? Yeah, I probably can. That's fine. Call from the depths. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, okay, cool. Nothing like a bit of enchanted seawater. Water. But I've been hearing like everyone's getting sick at the moment, which not fantastic. I've been working in a like a nursing home, and they're all on like high alert for COVID. So I've done some tests. I haven't got COVID, thankfully. But even with just like a sniffly nose, they won't let you in. Because a lot of the people are... they're not doing too well. So any sort of like... interruption can really mess with them, unfortunately. But hey, they're old. Can't do anything about it. They really had to give her a shit ton more armor, didn't they? It is, yeah. So it's sort of it's creeping into winter, and we've had nothing but rain for ages. It's been raining for like probably 2 weeks straight, and then the week before that was like pretty sunny, and then the week before that was 3 weeks of rain. It's like just a constant downpour, and that's pretty much why everyone's getting really ill. Which is very, very, very annoying, but thankfully it's not been too bad. Usually when I get sick, it's really bad. So thankfully this time it's been a little bit more reasonable. Like last time I got properly sick, I was like bedbound and wasn't really able to do anything. So thankfully this time has been a little bit more manageable, because that was awful. Oh shit. Can I get him without getting hurt? No. Fuck. Oh no, he just healed that wizard. Finally! What a pain. 50,000 XP! Oh my god. But I mean, aside from the fact of getting sick, I love winter. Winter's my favourite. Easily. I hate being hot. And the first chance I get to move out of Australia, I will. I hate the heat. XP. 50. Let's see how much 50,000 actually. Oh god, it's not really going to help me much at all. 657,000 XP I need. Fucking hell. That's like a lot. No. Very early spring, yeah. It's nice, like, because if it's a little bit chilly, you could just, you know, chuck on a nice nice jacket, warm yourself up. There's only so many clothes you can take off when it starts to get warm, you know. You can't start to be like, well, it's really warm now, I'm just gonna go buck ass nude everywhere I go. Doesn't work like that. Crazy. Yeah. Yeah. It's I don't get the people who like just love the brutal searing heat. I don't understand it. Because there's nothing worse than, like, for me anyway, is if I come home from like work, I have a shower, and then like 10 minutes after I've come out of the shower, I'm sweating again. It's like, why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? I hate bugs, yeah. I get you there, I'm not a big fan of bugs either. What was that? Oh my god, these guys have so many grenades.
It's your maker.
There we go. Nice. So many grenades. Oh, good. Yeah, in summer we get like just thousands and thousands of flies and mosquitoes and awful. Like I get a lot of people here like going to the beach, which I don't understand that either. I hate the beach. Ooh. What's that? Black Mirror.
The glass is black, at first, but then a sickly haze begins to form, like sand upon a pond. The haze shimmers and becomes a face.
Well, like exposure
a
therapy.
one-faced stranger looking straight at you.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
You feel his hate, his avarice, his thirst for blood. God-woken blood. He does not speak, and yet he asks you who you are. You know the wrong answer will send this man, this sallow man, into a ferocious rage.
Well, it's just by power of will to believe that you are Almira's thrall.
And in a moment, you know what he wants. Alexander's head, cut from his body and brought to the sallow man in his cave. And you know too what he's offering. Whatever you desire yourself to be. A new you, better than before. All your flaws gone forever. Sallow turns away. You're done.
Okay.
You frown with surprise. Alexander vanished along with all the others when the Lady Vengeance breached the Hall of Echoes. You assumed he was dead.
Alexander is fighting against perhaps he's reformed, or perhaps not. Enemy of my enemy isn't always my friend. If I see Alexander, I'll be sorely tempted to finish him off once and for all.
Perhaps I have misjudged humans. Alexander seems as immortal as I.
Has as many lives as a cat, it seems. Let's see if he acts like one when cornered.
Oh, won't he be ever so happy to see us? This is going to be extra
Didn't we? I was fairly certain we killed him. I guess not. Anyway. How do you find the country versus the city? Bugs notwithstanding. It's a very, very big change from all the hubbub to not much of, well, I guess depending on where you end up. Can be a very drastic change. Oh, there's a cave there. Is this the cave? Oh. Gain the settlements, I must kill Alexander. I mean, that's not at the base of the mountain. I think this is the cave. And Alexander's up there. Ooh, what's that? That's cool. Maybe this isn't the cave. Hang on, I'll save. Eternal Stormblade. That sounds cool. They seem quite tough. Oh, I see. They won't activate until I try and grab that, will they?
The automaton doesn't react to your presence at all. Embedded in the stone stands an ancient and venerable sword, as sharp and as strong as the day it was made.
Okay, grasp the
It
hilt.
feels good, cool to the touch, and a perfect fit for your hand. The sword does not budge.
Lay a second hand upon the hilt, brace yourself and
The
heave.
sword slides smoothly free, but the silence of the cave is broken by the clank and whir of machinery. Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Okay. That's like a lot of armor. So as I asked them, yeah, sounds like a a good deal. I've been lucky enough to have like family in the country and in the city, and sort of like live in the city, so I get a little bit of both worlds, which is nice. Don't know which I prefer, honestly. Sort of depends on the day, I guess. Fuck. Ouch. Country's definitely prettier to look at, that's for sure. Close. Ow. Do I have a chain lightning scroll in here somewhere, don't I? Nope. Covered in houses soon. Yeah. It's the unfortunate reality. Wherever there's free space is going to get bought up and turned into, like, you know, apartments or whatever else. It's not a trend that I'm a fan of, I've got to say. Yeah, it's quite awful actually.
Prepare yourself.
But we get yeah, it's just it's awful. The only sort of like good thing, not about it, but a lot of sort of country communities usually band together to try and stop a lot of the just unnecessary expansion. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword. I mean, it brings in more money to the community and whatnot, but usually ends not in their favor. Not in the city. Yeah, it's like if you want to live here anyway, if you want to live in like one of the big cities, Melbourne, Sydney, blah 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 blah, whichever one, it's just not practical. You have to have just a higher, well above average income to even, you know, think about living in there. And it's, yeah, it's awful. Makes it really, really difficult for people to like survive. And then you've got the alternative of like moving out of the city and living a bit cheaper. You just got to travel. And for some people, travel is unacceptable. For some people, they don't mind traveling. Just really depends on what you're gonna do, but yeah, I think if you can afford to, the city's fine. Fuck me, you better be confident that you can afford it. I hear about all the time. I was talking to a real estate agent a little while ago, or a realtor, a little while ago when I went to a house inspection, and she said that one of the biggest problems she's got at the moment, oh this was a few months ago, was that people were going into like the big cities with enough money to cover bond, and like, so we do, you have your bond and then you have your first 2 weeks of rent, you've got to have that all good and then pay that up, and then running out of money straight after, so they'd have to like put that apartment or building, whatever, back up for rent like after the first 2 weeks, because people are just overestimating, like, oh yeah, I'll be fine, I can deal with this, you know, I've got enough, you know, everything will work out well. And she said it's making her life a misery because it's happening over and over and over again, which is it's kind of sad, because, you know, people want to live there quite desperately, that they're kind of throwing caution to the wind and being like, oh well, it'll work out. Oh, time to move back in with the parents. Very interesting caveat of what's the real estate market at the moment, I suppose. That's why I'm having so much trouble finding my own fucking place. But anyway, that's a nightmare that continues to fester. You would think, right? Like, wouldn't you... At a certain point, you have to be like, okay, this is clearly too expensive. Shall we just lower it down, you know, enough so people can actually stay here? But I don't know, I don't know what costs are involved in that, and how, like, maybe they're already, operating at a loss or something. You don't know. But I feel like you'd want someone in there rather than having it sitting empty for so much longer. That's what would make sense to me, anyway. But yeah, I don't own a property, so who knows. That wasn't quite as good as I hoped it would have been. So who's Eternal Sentinel, Eternal Protector? House Inspector. Oh god, I've seen a few of them. Like, do you mean like the building quality, or other stuff? Because I've seen some ones where, you know, doors are like cut out to fit the toilet and stuff like that, which is awful. Yeah, go. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. Gotta worry. Yeah, it's scary. It's very scary, isn't it? How poorly built some of these things are. It does kind of make you want to avoid going into any of these places, that's for sure. Let's go with hypercharged. Diseased. Okay, there goes one. I don't even know, is this sword going to be worth it? Probably not. No, not really. still stand. Yeah, I've so I worked in a, or just in general, I work in a lot of ceilings, but I worked in a hospital for a while, doing like fire stuff. And one of the biggest problems that was like this hospital, which you would hope would be quite, you know, decent. The guy I was working before basically went to the hospital and said, if there's ever a fire in here, in the ceilings, if there's ever a fire and it makes it up into the ceilings, your entire hospital will burn down. Because there was just like rubbish left up there. Everything up there was flammable. Stuff like that. And it's just, it's so freaking scary how, like, they were just like, okay. And it's like, oh, okay, so you clearly give a shit about that. Oh wait, no you don't. You couldn't care less. And yeah, like a hospital of all places, just like, oh my fucking god. So, I haven't been in a lot of houses, but I imagine they're just as bad, if not worse. Has ever kept it? Yeah, hey Ken, how you doing? I know, right? Nothing ever flammables at the hospital. It's all completely fine. Where can we put her? Let's put her up here. A wasp nest just left there. Wow, that's negligence taken to the extreme. My god. Cold. I think it's a cold. And yeah, I think it's a cold. I know it's not COVID. Fuck's sake. My god. But even if it was just the sniffles, I'm not allowed to go back to. Oh, fuck. We might have to come back. I'm not doing that all over again. That's annoying. I'll just mark it. Ooh. Yeah. I got a bit of a cough. And I had a just insane headache last night. That was not fun. So just like a very mild cold, I guess. Kitchen. Yeah, that's what I'm. That's sort of what I experience in my line of work. We have, it's just like, it's called duty of care. So if you see something that's not the way it should be, basically, and it's not really your job to fix it, you sort of have to notify whoever's in charge to be like, hey, this is what's here, we don't think that's gonna do anyone any favors, and then that's it. You notify them, done. And usually what we find is that nothing happens until someone gets hurt. Oh my god, I'm not listening to that whole thing. Or like something happens, buildings get damaged, stuff like that. It's just like, fuck. People are so ignorant. People are paranoid. Yeah, I'm working at a nursing home again at the moment, or like another nursing home. And even if you have like the slightest symptoms, so you can't even go in there with a sniffly nose, because they won't let you in because they're COVID symptoms, so still sort of counts towards like patient endangerment or something. So I've enjoyed some days off anyway, which is nice. Okay, let's see if those are any good. $39 to $42, yes please. The hoods look terrible. God damn it. Paid days off? No, not really. They're sort of, I guess, but no, not really. I'll still get paid, but...
What strange contraptions are these?
Oh, a Knight of Xanteza. It's the first time we've seen a goblin, or an imp, whatever they're called. Create a problem where there is none. Well, there's a... so there's like a new...
An empty pedestal stands before you. From
Something's missing here.
person in charge of a certain type of like building code, I guess you'd call it. What would you call it? Like a building standards thing. And this guy has got like a stick up his ass. He's that's probably not the right description, but this guy is very determined to make sure stuff is done right, and he's going through and putting company after company after company out of business because he's chasing back all these like buildings that have been constructed over like the last 10-15 years. So he's going back through all these companies or like tracing these buildings that have been built back to the companies, telling them to fix it, and if they can't fix it, he takes away their license, charges them with or like makes them pay to have it done properly, and if they can't, he takes their license, and that's it. They're pretty much done. So he's really fucking determined to get, you know, all this up to snuff. Yeah, that's, we were talking about that before. That's just like, it's like the big catch-22 basically. What choice do you have during the pandemic? Like, the only reason people were going to work sick is because, like, what other choice do you have? You go to work sick, or you get kicked out of your apartment, or you don't eat, or whatever. So, I mean, it's not, when it comes down to it, you can't really make that decision. Or the decision's been made for you anyway. Companies, yeah, he's on like a crusade. He's on a crusade. It's probably the more accurate thing to say. But yeah, he's very determined to get that stuff up to snuff, and he's really taking no prisoners, it seems. How's your place kick people out? Wow. Isn't that disgusting?
I've spotted something.
Yeah, there's... I think it's more... an ancient artifact, that's cool. It seems to be a lot more in the older generation that are just like, come to work no matter what. And it's like, that's fine that you have so much loyalty to the company for whatever reason, but one, you're just gonna go ahead and make everyone else sick, and two, the company doesn't give a shit. You think they're gonna look at your record and say, oh, they didn't take any days off because they were sick, well, I guess we better keep them? It's like, no, they're gonna swap you out for someone who can do the job cheaper. It's just a weird old school mentality that just doesn't have a place anymore. And even some like millennials, like my generation, or our generation I guess, do it as well. It's like, why? Why do you feel the need to do that. If they fire you, then that just goes to show that you don't really want to be there for any longer. But, you know, easier said than done, I suppose. Job market's kind of crazy. Always has been. Or has been for a long time anyway. And finding companies that actually do give you paid leave is getting a lot more difficult. It's basically, guys, we live in a nightmare hellscape. We are in the worst timeline. So, isn't that fun? Ah, it's great to be alive. Wait, no. What the fuck? Oh, it's
the symbol of this is the arrowhead points
the way forward. Let's go and find our next piece of armor.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
I don't want to come up here if I'm going to get attacked. Let's get Fane to read this. What's it to do with? Yeah.
Reading of the wonders of Zolstissa, it's clear where her
It's
people get their feelings of supremacy from.
It's just not a very good way of doing things, really. Like, you not only... I don't know. It's a bit bureaucratic nightmare, yeah.
You suddenly hear something in the distance. A strange tune. Sabine freezes. It's her Scar song. The master is near.
Oh shit.
He's close. We must turn back now, or he'll have me under his thrall once more. I need to find someone I can trust enough to share the Scar song with. It's the only way.
Okay, so he's up there somewhere. Right. Guess we'll be careful. Oh, there's a crab.
You there! Prithee, goodly traveller, might I prevail upon you to answer a question?
Sure.
You see, I am on a mission most grave. I seek a sorcerer
Imperial Star.
most
Yeah.
reviled.
See, I had
Her name is...
His pincers scissor wildly.
I guess I'm kind of lucky to not really get sick that often. When I do, I'm kind of like... I worked for a cafe for a while. I got sick for sort of like a week or two. I took the whole week off. And it was... that was actually a week before I quit. Because they gave me the whole, oh, you can't, you know, this is unacceptable. You can't have so much time off for being sick, blah, blah, blah. And so I quit the next week when I went in. It's just like, it was one of the many, many reasons that place was a shithole. Real? Oh my god, that sounds super handy, Juliet.
Have you heard tell of this wicked beast on your travels?
Scepter. No, I haven't.
Oh no. You spoke to her. Face to whatever you call the odd frontly part of your person. I regret to inform you, you haven't much longer to live then. Now that she has your scent, it won't be long until Scepter tracks you here and guts you like a minnow. You have my sympathy. The hunt continues.
Imperio away! Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Am I about to get killed by a fucking giant crab? Because I'd rather not. Okay, so where was this marking? Was it back here? I'd say it's probably up here somewhere, isn't it?
Please, go ahead.
I have a feeling about this place. I think it's possible the Master isn't far off. If I'm right, if I find him, he has a date with a needle. Whatever comes after that...
Well, we tried to... Is it in the cave, or is it up there? Because I think I need to go up here for the Devourer quest thing. Alright, we'll save it and we'll walk up there. We'll go into the cave first.
This is not quite the safest place I've ever been.
Oh no, here it is. During the pandemic. Now we have a most doctors are pretty liberal with that sort of stuff. They're like, okay, you need proof, then I'll write you this note. But you don't always have to go to the doctor when you're sick. So I know a lot of people will just download like a fucking sick form and fill it out. Like, hey, yeah, got this signed by the doctor, thanks. Do what you gotta do, I suppose. But we also, there's this app you can get, it's called like Good Doctor or something. And I think it's like $20 a month. And you can literally be like, hey, I need a sick note. And they'll be like, okay. And they'll send you one. Death robots. Oh, okay. I haven't seen Love Death Robots.
Countless symbols cover the stone tablet's surface, forging a riddle between several languages. You make out one ruined line. The champion must offer a burning stone to the dragon's mouth.
Pretty cool. There was something in Brachus Rex's journal about this.
Brachus's spiky scribbles tied fire runes to the cult of the dragon.
Okay. Okay. Fire rune. Have I only got a large one? Oi! Throw!
You place the offering deep inside the dragon's
Self-taught,
mouth.
yeah.
Something in the dark seizes your wrist. The grip tightens to sheer agony. Cold metal presses against you to soothe the ache. When you reach for it, your fingers catch on a pair of greaves. As you pull the armor free, the bitterness of betrayal cuts through you. Ash clouds the room, hot as a forge. You stand high on a black cliff housing Zolstis's temple. Other lizards scream, declaring you a blasphemer.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Keep on
You
listening.
must find the temple where the Devourer's loyal servant was abandoned. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The vision fades. The cave's sharp chill returns, and with it, a cold aura takes shape behind you.
So we have a new straggler now, following us around.
A lizard stares at you with open delight. His torn garb resembles that of a priest.
I welcome you, honored one. Be at peace, for your day has come. Do not hesitate. The ritual is prepared for you at the proper place. My master awaits. It is where the world changed. The Devourer opened our eyes. You must see this truth for yourself. Join the master at the temple of the false goddess Zolstissa. We cannot leave him waiting.
Okay. Well, that was fairly easy. What are these greaves any good, I wonder? Set Death Leech. Unlocks picture of health. Okay. Looks quite cool. Oh, have I got a status effect now? Maximum. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Makes me want to be a warrior. They get all cool armors. Oh, that was easy enough. Okay, so we can leave that stuff up there. Oh, the fucking arrow's right there, dipshit. That's where I have to go for that. Oh, we can go back to the up here. We finished. We did that bit. Oops. It's actually a bit of an issue we have here with our, like if you go to the doctors, you get people lining up with just what I have, especially now because of COVID. It's gotten a lot worse. People think that they're, you know, massively ill when they've just got the cold. So if you go there with something serious, you end up having to wait for fucking hours because some dingle thinks they're dying because they've apparently never had a cold before. Hello.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It utters an uneven growl.
Oh.
A saltwater crocodile looks around, seemingly disoriented. It spots you.
Where'd the water go? Why does my head hurt so much?
It was transported from the sea here through a portal. The shore isn't far from here.
The shore, yeah.
The crocodile slumps down and closes its eyes.
How adorable. Vrogir's Enclave. Vrogir is the god of orcs, I think. I'm not 100% on that though. Yeah, god of the orcs, cool. Hungover crocodile. Poor thing has been like whisked out of the ocean and into some weird temple. Now there's quite a few pinned into the ground bodies there.
I can't make heads nor tails of this.
If I understand this correctly, it reads, walk safely in Vrogir's path.
Okay, what the fuck does that mean?
It looks like this place gave the Black Ring a bloody nose. Best be careful ahead.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Careful now, that's a trap.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Okay, we're gonna have to send one person through because trying to get a party to navigate this shit is a fucking nightmare.
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Is there a lever I can
Careful
pull?
now, that's a trap.
Get rid of all these. Crocodile looks. I think they're quite like they're completely terrifying. creatures.
An ancient-looking lever stands before you. It's still damp from the recently received
But
flood
even then,
waters.
like, they are kind of cute.
The lever doesn't budge, not even a fraction of an inch. There's a small slot in the side of the lever.
Okay, well, I don't have anything for that, so... I've seen ones get, like, who are friendly with, keepers or whatever. And they just like big puppies. they do. And then, eat you. I don't know. I went to a,
Careful.
like a wildlife reserve thing.
Careful now,
God,
that's a trap.
months ago now. And there was a crocodile there called like Big Boss or something, and he was fucking huge.
Look out.
Absolute monster. And it just seeing something that like gigantic and that old up close, it's very scary. But like he would you could see I was the only sort of person standing up like in the viewing row, and he would go around in his little circle and come back to you and sit there and sort of float below you and just chill. It was really like, if you fall in, I'm gonna eat you. I didn't want that. I didn't want to be eaten by a crocodile. Don't think I'd taste very good. Sleeping bag. So I got an eternal artifact. Can I use that now? Or is this going to be another case of I'll have to come back later with something else?
An ancient-looking lever.
Okay, I guess we'll just go up and use the altar.
Vroegir's culture was so focused on brutality and violence, yet they write so beautifully of it.
The grim drip, drip, drip of floodwater and the bloated body at your feet make this place feel more like a defiled tomb than a temple. Nevertheless, you approach the altar. Your vision clouds, and you open your eyes to a dark glade. Before you lies a bull, trapped beneath a fallen tree. It stares at you with malevolent eyes. As you watch, it transforms to a bear, claws digging into the earth as it struggles to dislodge the log. You blink, and it turns again. A gorilla now. It's vaulted back, pushing hard against the wood. After a few more minutes' struggle, it slumps to the ground, defeated, and its contemptuous eyes return to you.
Strength! Give me your vigor!
Sure.
The god shifts shape again, contorting into a snake. Grimacing, you reach out your hand, and Vroegir sinks his fangs deep into your palm. You feel his curse spreading throughout your body as your strength starts to ebb away. At the same time, the snake grows stronger and starts to pulse with a faint light. You drag your hand back before the very last of your vigor slips away, and you stand hunched over and gasping for breath. The gentle glow within Vroegir grows brighter until you struggle to look at him. The god bursts into yellow flame, searing its way through the log. Vroegir transforms again, standing before you in his true orcish form, before snorting in derision and walking away. The vision slowly fades, and you are back in the temple, the smell of damp death filling your nostrils. You see that a crude sun pictograph has been hacked into the altar's rock. The altar sits before you, defiantly silent.
Oh, there's a couple.
Kneeling before you is the spirit of a priest, an orc priest, of rushing water.
Rogier, I am your servant to my last breath.
He daubs the altar with his...
Okay. I need to bless myself, because I'm cursed. So I have an inkling we're going to have to go around and activate all these altars then. Which means we've got a shit ton of walking to do. Ugh.
The spirit of a black ring witch flails and writhes on the floor, engulfed by ghostly flames. An unseen force hauls her backwards, as if to bring her to safety. The faint sound of an arrow being loosed echoes through the hall. Whatever force has been dragging the witch abruptly stops. She goes limp. The flames consume her.
Oof. Brutal. Alright, y'all, let's get out of here. So that's one activated? I can't do anything with the lever over there, so, you know. I might put a marker here just to say that there's that lever there. Because I will forget. Because, you know, the whole smooth brain. Where now? To get to him, I have to go through like a bunch of gigantic creatures, and I don't really want to do that just yet. Playing Mass Effect? Yeah, still playing Mass Effect. We'll probably play that, a bit of that tomorrow, actually. That's pretty much what we've got on the agenda, is this and Mass Effect. It's a few streams. Oh, well, I was off a couple. I missed a few streams last week because I was sick and working a fair bit. So I don't think you've missed too much. I don't think. Yeah, I think you're pretty much up to date. We'll be in the same spot. I won't remember what happened either. Lever, Alchemists. Do these people matter? I don't think these really matter much. Well, there is this down here. Oops, how do I get over there? Oh.
This place will be nice when it's finished.
Better to knock it all down and start again.
What?
The troll leans in and glares at you with beady little eyes. His breath is like a butcher's offal bucket, left in the sun too long.
Oh, that's disgusting.
No cave for you. No care about other puny trolls. They are weak next to Krug. Nothing.
Thrall of
can
Almira.
defeat, huh? Stop. No cave.
The troll stares at you in abject confusion for a long moment, before...
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No cave.
The troll crosses his arms across his chest and shakes his head.
I get sack of meat every day to watch cave. Not answer questions about cave. Island keeps me strong, stronger than other trolls. Go now, or there will
What are we up to in Mass Effect? I think we were doing the Firewalker stuff.
I tell you this already.
The troll grimaces and spits a melon-sized glob of phlegm onto the ground near your feet.
That is revolting.
No cave for you.
Okay. Claim that you're here to speak on his behalf. 1 sack of meat a day is hardly enough for a specimen like him. Let you pass, you'll see that he gets 2 sacks per
The
day.
troll looks over you thoughtfully while one of his fingers rummages around his nostril.
Cave for you.
Oh, you know what? Krug, you're not so bad. Snout and dagger. How do I get up there? Let's go back through here. Oh. This is a very interwoven island. Ooh, an altar, mysterious altar. Let's go and pray at it.
An empty cave with a bare altar. Strange.
The altar before you seems relatively bare. There is no inscription to a god and no offering placed. All you can see is a smear of blood on its surface and a hollow that seems to call for something.
Kneel before the altar and whisper a prayer.
You feel an invisible hand grab you by the throat. Cold, unseen lips brush your ear. You can't make out any words, but you understand what you're hearing. Whispered tears, screams in the dark. Blood, pain, blood, blood. The hand releases you, and you stagger back, gasping. The altar watches you silently. It's waiting.
For blood?
The altar before you seems all you can see is the altar before all you can see. You feel you can't make the hand.
Oh my god, this place is actually kind of big. Maybe like a body part, possibly. Do we have any of those? I think I got to be able to eat them all. Oh no, here we go. It's stopping me, it keeps stopping me from throwing stuff. There we go.
The altar before you, all you can see, you feel and you can't make the hand releases you, and you stagger back.
Oh, a mug of blood.
The altar before you see all you can see.
Is this where I have to bring the head of Alexander? Because this might be where it is. Dungeon Siege or Baldur's Gate? I do! I actually bought Baldur's Gate 2 the other day, and I played a little bit of Dungeon Siege. I'm probably maybe halfway through Dungeon Siege when I stopped playing. But I haven't bought what do you call it? The first one, because it's kind of expensive. I bought the second one because it was on sale. But I have kind of, I really want to go back, because I've been playing, or played a little while ago, Baldur's Gate 3. And I love that game. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. And I want to go back and play the other ones and sort of see where the whole series began. Because yeah, that's just how I roll. I'm gonna let them kill each other while I stand back and get the XP. Or not. Why are you like those series, Juliet?
As if from nowhere, a sweating warrior appears before you.
Oh.
You were late, Bonebag. The Divine Order Pigsby here at the temple. Kill him.
He points you towards the nearby temple, where a skirmish continues.
You have your orders. Get to it.
Sure.
Then get you out to it. Now.
Ooh, they're our companions, cool. So just seen lately. Yeah, I watched a video on Dungeon Siege like last year sometime, and looked really cool, so I went and bought it. It was only like a couple bucks. So it's just like one of those classic old school games that's super satisfying to play. Yeah, I feel like I missed out on Baldur's Gate. I played like the Dragon Age games and things, and I feel like that's sort of where like they evolved from Baldur's Gate. So I really want to go back and play them and kind of get accustomed to them as well. Because every time someone says Baldur's Gate, I'm like, oh my god. They say, oh my god, it's amazing. So, and since I really like the third one, they're just very expensive for what they are. I got other shit to buy. It isn't video games. Unfortunately. But we might even play them on the stream at some point, maybe. Depending on how long it takes me to get them. Dungeon Siege is a bit grindy though, I found. I don't know if it'd make a very good stream game. That's one I would play while like watching something. Big box version. Oh no! Well, I've been looking for the CD copies. We have this shop here called CEX, and it's like an old, not old, but it's like a second-hand shop. So with like a lot of games and things. So I've been looking on there to see if they've got physical copies of Baldur's Gate and things. And they're pretty much just as expensive as everything else. So I feel like I'd probably play it though if I did buy it. Force. Oh my god, that's how you know it's gonna be good. Have it? Oh, you have it too. Cool. Yeah, I really like that shop. I've gotten quite a few bits and pieces from there. And the other day, not this weekend, last weekend, I went and bought the box copy of Knights of the Old Republic 2, and I bought like Neverwinter Nights, I think. Yeah, which I haven't played yet, but I'll get to that one day. Where am I? Oh, where am I? Let's jump over here. You know, Xbox games. Yeah, I think when it first popped up, it was a bit more reasonable, but I have noticed that the prices have been creeping up a little bit as time goes on. Which, I mean, it's fair enough. I've noticed the consoles, usually, like the older consoles, I bought a PS2 from there, and it was like $50, $60, $70 cheaper than what it was online, so I was pretty happy with that. Oh, another turn, sweet. And what else? Like I'll probably go back. A lot of the other consoles will like that as well, so it's quite good for that. Probably end up going back there again soon. Just got good stuff. I like to go in there and just have a look. Like, ooh, got any cool things for me today? They don't always, but sometimes. Ugh, excuse me. Yeah, literally. And I kind of like the tactileness of old games, like in their cases. It's very handy to be able to just go to Steam and buy like a 20-year-old game. Like, okay, I have it now. But I don't know, there's something about having the case and being able to look at it. I still quite like that. But yeah, if a game back in the day came with 4 discs, you knew it was going to be pretty decent, I feel like, because it cost a fair bit of money to have them put onto CDs and then shipped out, let alone 4 of them. So, oh my god, excuse me. Where am I? Oh, all the way over here. I got it when I eventually have the space. I'd really like to have a collection. No, maybe not a collection, but just somewhere I can put everything and look at it. Like, oh, that's cool. I'm sort of old school like that.
With twinkling eyes visible through his helm, the Reaver offers you an apple, shiny and red. It is perfect in every way.
Thanks.
He shakes his head and points to your mouth, beckoning for you to open it.
Open wide.
He holds the apple to your lips. It feels not cool and dry, but warm and wet.
Oh, it's blood.
Liquid, warm and coppery, fills your mouth, drips down your throat,
Movies
spills
used to be on
onto
2
your chin.
DVDs. Oh my god.
You realize a nearby Magister has had his heart cut out, and the Reaver's gauntlet is blooded. The Reaver begins to laugh.
One of the most, yeah. God, I had a VHS player for fucking ages, even when DVDs were like the big thing, and I still had like a little like a boom box that played cassette tapes. Oh man.
He proffers the glistening heart once again, but then he withdraws it with a chuckle and a wagging finger.
Okay.
You were still here when you were supposed to be at camp. Get you there and now. Send in swine to kill a pig. That'd be right. You will find Lucian's back with the elves way northwards, if you don't find death before it.
Okay. I'm gonna save and pray at the altar. So.
The altar stands before you, flecked with moss.
Yeah, good old times. Didn't have to worry about anything.
Surface, dipping in and out of the inscription that's engraved on the rock. In honor of Ralik, first of the gods and patron of humanity.
Discreetly lay your hand on the altar and close your eyes in
As
prayer.
your prayer drifts away on the breeze, you feel the world around you shift. You open your eyes to a courtyard with wooden targets and practice posts scattered about. A man stands in the center of the court, his face turned towards the sun, his eyes wide open. He's old, grey hair matted against his skin, but you still recognize him, Ralik. He doesn't look over as you approach. It's only when you're standing right beside him that you see that his eyes are clouded and grey as his hair. He is completely blind.
In your gaze. Yeah, I think that a lot of people do or can struggle with like the nostalgia blindness, and you know it's a lot nicer to be like, oh yeah, that game was amazing that I played as a kid. It was the best game ever. Sometimes I think it's better to have that image than to go back and play it and go like, oh my god, how did I ever manage to play through this without, you know, jumping off a building?
Go, God-woken. Find the well of ascension.
Non-existent, yeah.
The vision fades, and you stand once more in the shadow-speckled glade of Ralik's temple. Looking down at the altar.
Plus games back then were so, like, they're pretty expensive, kind of like they are now. So, yeah, I guess. So, you know, having one bought for you or saving up and buying one was like a big deal, so it had to last you a long time, at least for me. And it was very important that it lasted a long time. So it kind of made a bit more sense. But nowadays, holy shit, I'm the same. My patience, like I played Dark Souls, and that's probably as close as you get to an old school game. Sometimes you're just like, you know what, I'm done. I'm going to take a break. I'm not playing this anymore. Other times you want to throw a controller through the screen. But that's not healthy for anyone, least of all the screen. But old school games just had that way of like... I mean, you're a kid too, so you're like... I feel like you're at least a little bit aware of how bad you are at the game. You've got to be, right? And I remember playing games as a kid that were just insanely difficult. And then going back to them as an adult, it's like, oh, this isn't actually too bad. I struggled with this so much and it's actually no big deal.
2 black-ring wargs, heaving, stinking mounds of gristle and malice, play like puppies with a large crimson gem.
Balls. Away. Now.
Pet the walk. Oh. I guess we'll try and give him some meat. Some meat. Yeah, like one I struggled with a lot was as a kid was Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. I tried for ages and ages and ages to beat that, and then my save got deleted and I never even bothered again. And then I eventually came back and beat it on the stream, and it was like, I must have been a dumb kid. But yeah, stuff like that. When you finally do, especially like when I did beat Ocarina of Time, I was like, you know what? Childhood sort of fulfilled. Yeah. It was quite a nice feeling.
Mounds of gristle and malice.
Imp thing from imps was on a thing.
You remember the empty plinth at Xantessa's temple?
Ah, I see.
Bandai man wanted it. Kicked us. We ran.
It's ours, the imp thing. It's got stars in. Yeah. You got any food?
Maybe there is food.
I killed the burned-eyed man whose body's on the beach.
He's dead. The burned eye man. That's good. He kicked us. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too. Let's go. You can play with the imp thing now. It's got stars in.
The beasts amble away, leaving the gem behind them.
I shall keep them, please and thank you.
The gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold, and yet sits comfortably in your hand. Within the crimson crystal, a galaxy of stars seems to twinkle, and beyond the stars lies a strange and wondrous realm. The stars swirl and move, and form a face, the face of an imp.
Looky here! What's red and black and blue all over?
Red for life, black for death, blue for the air.
Your eye decides. Your eye! Now, looky here! If you have 3 eyes and take away 1, how many eyes are there? Last chance! How many eyes?
Yeah. I struggle. Like, you kind of have to justify it. Too. In Australia, the game prices are just insane. And like, for a remaster, $90 easily here. It's too much. Like, unless you've just got a mountain of disposable income that you can throw at fucking whatever. It's so much money for a game. And like I understand that they gotta make profit and whatever else, but Jesus Christ, I also gotta eat.
Oh! Righty. Oh, very righty. Come inside.
The face dissolves, and the stars begin to swirl. And
Oh.
so too does your head, as you are taken to...
What?
I've always wanted to see an impish pocket realm.
Ooh.
Me too. This is fascinating.
This is cool. Yeah, if you want a if you want just a copy of any old school.
The machine is manipulating time itself. I'm in a hurry here.
old school Nintendo games, you're going to be paying a pretty penny. They're like collector's items now.
Love is not the answer.
Which, I mean, is fair enough. They're insanely popular. And Nintendo basically saved the gaming industry at one point or another. So the history is kind of there to back up the value, I suppose. But still, it's fucking expensive. Okay, which machine is manipulating time itself, did he just say? Because this is very slow. What do you mean it's locked? I've never been super nostalgic for Nintendo stuff, so it's never been really too big of a
Is
deal.
not the answer. Answer search continues.
Oh, yeah, completely. They've got their market and they know what they're doing with it. So why would you change that? Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like you can't argue. Nintendo knows their consoles and their games. They do them extremely well. Like there's a reason they're one of the most popular companies, right? Because they do what they do very well. Like they've got their games are insanely good. If you like that sort of thing, anyway. So they can sort of do what they have to do.
Is
And
not the answer.
they want to make games for their own consoles. It's just like money hand over fist. They just win. Yeah. Okay, I need someone else. She can't step on these, I don't think.
Love is not.
Okay. There isn't really enough things to weigh all these down with, though. Oh, there is. There's, you know, several me's. Yeah, exactly. And you've got games like freaking Animal Crossing. Ugh. All of them. They're just really good. And it's so, like you said, so user-friendly. Anyone can pick up a Nintendo console, or a game even, and just play it. And play it reasonably well, too. So, yeah, it's, oh my god. But then, like, that does mean that they can just sort of, you know, charge as much as they want or as little as they want, and you've kind of got to, have to pay it. So I don't know how, you can still use secondhand Nintendo items, Nintendo games, can't you? Like, it's still a thing. Oh, just grinding my freaking teeth then. Oh, good grief. What's up in here? Oh, there's a dead imp. But yeah, I do, in saying all that, I really do want to switch because I'm still seeing Animal Crossing New Horizons stuff, and I just want it really bad. I've got the old one on my DS. It's just not the same, you know. 1 second. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes some companies seem super open to like secondhand stuff, and then other times it's like, no, gotta buy it brand new, otherwise it doesn't count. It's kind of like, oh, okay. That doesn't feel great, but anyway. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna quickly duck to the bathroom. Let's pause this. fuck's sake. Hello. I put my headphones on my chair. When I went out to the bathroom, and when I came back, I accidentally sat on my fucking headphones, and now they're kind of funky. They're like in a different direction. At least they still work. Whoops. Well, anyway. Is this locked? It is, so I'll get Fane to slowly meander over here, I guess. Or can I just walk straight over here and turn this? I think that would be better, right? I don't really know what that is. Cable is bent a certain way, yeah. Oh. Oi! What are you doing? That's how you know they're good though. Fuck off. Really? I just killed everyone. Oh man, I feel like I've really busted my headphones. They looked. I mean, they kind of look a little bit squished now, don't they? I can't even get them to sit right. No, what have I done? These weren't exactly fucking cheap either. It was gonna happen one day though. That's gonna have to do.
Love is not the answer. Answer search.
Oh, this is so weird now. That's gonna annoy me so much. So I can't even like touch the thing. The pyramid. I know I'm cheating, but I don't care. Thank fucking Christ for that. Jesus. Oh my god, everything's sped up. That's really cool.
Order is not the answer.
Even the music. That's clever. I'm a sucker for clever stuff. Oh yeah, okay, I get you.
Hostile threat detected. Executing operator extirpation in 3, 2. 0. Threat detected. Executing system extirpation.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't Fane survive this though? He's undead. Death Fog doesn't. Ah, then it sends. Shit. Oh, I died and it restarted the fucking. Changed the music. It's quite an interesting area. It's driving me slowly insane, but. Oh, that is on YouTube. Cool. Thanks for the sub if you're here. I don't think you are, but still.
Hostile threat 2. Extirpation aborted. Returning to primary task.
Okay.
On touching the glowing ball of light, text appears before
Like
your
what I
eyes.
did.
Threat de-escalated. Returning to primary task. Answer search running.
What's the question?
What is the universe? Answer not yet found. Search incomplete. Estimated search time 358,910,227 years.
Total imps are dead.
Abnormal seismic activity threatened primary task operations. Operator sabotage suspected. To protect core functionality and data retention, first-level security measures were activated.
The universe is misery? Well, you're not
Operator
wrong.
submitted override string. Large quadrupeds are playing with the framing device. The likelihood of quadrupeds having the capacity of play was calculated at 1 in 2. The likelihood of an operator lying about quadrupeds shaking the framing device was also calculated at 1 in 2.
Oh, I see.
Operator's manner and language indicated hostility to the machine. Operator was identified as most likely primary threat. Extirpation was deemed the safest and most logical action. Threat de-escalated.
Okay. Let's teleport over to Sabille. Is there anything cool here? Epidemic of fire. Huge air resistance potion. I guess that'll be handy. So they died because the walls were shaking it?
Reach out to touch the altar. Its cold surface a curious foil to the thrumming and clanging metal that surrounds you. Your vision clouds, your head swims, and when the fog clears, you are still standing in the imp temple. You look around in confusion. This doesn't seem right. There's a cough behind you. Turning, you see Xantessa. Not some allegorical figure, not some awe-inspiring god, just her. She's leaning against one of the struts on the platform, taking you in.
Moon. There is not much mirth to be had these days. But the gods turning to the creations they've abused to save them? What could be more hilarious than that? Well, I do have one idea.
She leans in, her eyes sparkling.
I have a proposition for you. I'll reveal if I'm telling the truth, but only if you disown your god.
Deep within, you can feel your god stirring, hissing like a snake.
Oh, make no mistake. I'm not asking you to support me at the wellspring, just not to be beholden to him. To think for yourself, to make choices that you think are right, not what some half-dead god demands.
You feel your god straining within you, release him, you'll get the truth.
Your god flies forth, grasping at Xantessa's neck, but his hands connect with nothing. He spins, confused and snarling. The imp's image shimmers, solid as any mirage, and fades to nothing, leaving only an echo of laughter and a bright moon shining down from above.
I don't,
On touching the glove, threat de-escalate.
I don't really get what's happening. But I'm sure it's all fine. See if they can. Can't reach. Okay. Where is she? Can you play? Oh yeah, absolutely. This one's set like a bajillion years in the future, or something, like 1,000 or 2 years, something like that. So yeah, there's a few. I think there's a few references to like to the last one, but not enough to warrant playing the whole thing. To me, the first one's kind of bad. God, that was loud. Compared to this one. This one's amazing. But the other is kind of average. So I would even recommend playing this one without the first one. You'll probably have a much better time. A lot more customization, just better game in general. It's not even a competition. Oh, it's discounted again. I got this one. I got this on a discount. I got both of them for sale, and I didn't realize they go on sale so often. But yeah, if it's on sale, I would heartily recommend this. It's really, really good. You'll definitely get your money's worth as well, because it's long. It's a long game.
An empty pedestal stands before... An empty...
Oh no, did I not pick up that fucking gem? I bet I didn't. Ah, seriously? Where was that? That was back up here, wasn't it? So many editions. You'll want the definitive edition, I think. That's the one I've got. And it's got, you know, all the bug fixes and whatever else. Oh no, it's not up there. I would like to see what's actually in this temple though. Yeah, there it is.
Good find.
Map, soundtrack, and art pack. Oh, nice. I don't know if I got that edition. I think I might have just gotten the game and no. God, that's that. No art book or anything. Definitely be worth it though. This music and everything is pretty good in this. Let's go and see if there's anything hidden over here. Wonder if I can reach the other one from here. Where is this? I guess, yeah, 6 days is plenty. Can always like oh, I guess they don't do demos anymore, do they? Never mind. Oh, I see. This is probably what we're after. Yeah, that one's fine. The human one is a sun as well, I'm pretty sure. Eternal conductor.
What a strange device. Ah, blocked.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess this is where the pool is. Oh my god. So, we're gonna have to go through and change all the fucking pillars. Oh god. That's gonna take a while. Who's this?
Looks like those black ring made a lethal enemy.
Affiliate link. No. I have one for Humble Bundle, but not through Steam.
You approach an undead, standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpses at her feet.
Good riddance to bad rubbish, eh? Only thing I like less than black ring are trolls.
The Watcher?
Godwoken, are you?
Yeah.
I thought so. I see it on you like an aura. I see such things, for I am the Watcher. And I seek such things, for I am a seeker. The Meister!
She bats one skeletal hand in a truly derisive fashion. Her crackling laugh sounds like dry leaves whirling in the wind on an autumn night.
The Meister's ragtag band are but a pale imitation of the tradition they sought to revive. I am one of the original Seekers. We swore to be Knights of the Council, Guardians of Godwoken, and Defenders of Divinity.
Thanks for asking, though. But no. Maybe one day.
Together, we failed. But still, I try. Alone.
Maybe, yeah. Fingers crossed, hey. Unless what?
The Knight of Duna has been cursed. Void runs through his veins where source once flowed. I am sworn to protect the Council and all within it. But that same oath renders me unable to lift a blade against him.
The Knight of Duna.
Release the Knight's good spirit from his corrupted shell, Godwoken. Do this, and I will gift you with the last standard of the original Seekers.
Sure.
If you seek ascension, it could help you greatly in the trials along the way. My thanks. And the thanks of Duna's knights too. In life, I knew him well. He would hate to be like this. Believe me, you would be releasing him from torment.
Okay. Is he gonna be down here, maybe? Oh god. I do feel especially weak at the moment. Yeah, I think they support like a pretty decent amount of languages. Because it didn't really, oh my god. It's pretty important to include all that stuff though, so I can kind of understand that.
Magisters. Not what they signed up for, I bet.
Because I know a lot of games here, or games that get released for like English speaking countries don't do very well if they don't have at least some sort of English either spoken or subtitle. They just kind of get left. I guess we just gotta try and get across. Hey Sarah, how you doing? So that's true. Yeah, I think it costs a pretty decent amount of money to get that whole localization thing going. It's not cheap at all. So late, that's okay. It's all good, no such thing as late. Duna's Sanctuary. Okay. Haven't caught a stream in a mini. No, well, there hasn't really been too many since I saw you last. Not amazing? That's no good, Sarah. Well, if you want to talk about it, I'm more than willing to listen. I guess we're going to talk to this guy then. Can I just walk straight past you, or...? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Statues coming to life?
Ow. Can we... We might have to send her to sneak up. Yeah, cool. It's a... I can see how that makes things much more stressful than they need to be. Oh fuck. What is that? Oh god. I didn't sign up for this shit. Look at me go! Fucking MVP right here. All these mad skills.
All for nothing. Nothing but a bloody jest.
Cursed Knight of Duna. I'm not eat that ever again. Yeah. Might be alcohol makes you do funny things, but also what's this the old saying is like a drunk mind speaks yeah, drunk mind speaks sober thoughts. I think that's the saying. I probably butchered it, but still. Why don't we bless this guy? Bless this mess.
With great armored fists, the Knight of Duna pounds his own helmet rhythmically. The helmet is buckled inwards in places. Rivulets of blood trickle from beneath the visor.
A bunch of shit, yeah. Never a good conversation to have when someone is shit-faced.
Come, hear my joke. What is it that I guard?
Temple of Duna.
Ah! Wrong. I guard nothing. Do you hear me? Nothing! He showed me.
How can one of you?
He leans forward. Glimpsed beneath the crumpled helmet is a mangled face and crazed, unblinking
Someone just
eyes.
fall asleep? Yeah.
It's all a joke. There's nothing to guard. Only lies. You'll see for yourself once you're dead. Enough words.
Okay. I guess I'll teleport over. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god, they just take constant pot shots. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, it's gonna kill us all. Wow, that's good. That's really good. Oh, I hate that. I hate that quite a lot. Fuck me. No! Oh, that's awful. It's so annoying. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how drunk you are, but god, sometimes you really need to, like, and a lot of people can't, have a bit more of a presence of mind when they're pissed. It's just like, you know, have a little bit of control, or at least try to. Oh, thank fuck for that. That wasn't actually that bad, it was just the constant attacks by this shit. What was that? A wind-up toy? Summons a mechanical bomber at the target point. The bomber can explode, dealing fire damage and producing a fire surface. It's kind of cool. Question round strictly. Yeah. I mean, once you kind of know that someone does have those deeper feelings for you, it's kind of, it's always going to be in the back of everyone's minds. And unless you can like really look past it, then it's going to, you know, I mean, not always, but it can definitely be a bit of like a drag everything down sort of thing. PvP game? Yeah, oh well, one of the newer Vampire Masquerade games is a Battle Royale. Blood Hunt, I think it's called. I played it for a little bit. It's not bad. I played a couple games. Took way too long to get a match though. Thanks for gifting a sub, Juliet. Appreciate it. But no, no. I quite like it. Like looks very good. It's not who I meant to. Oh, whatever.
In honor of Duna, patron of the dwarves.
But I don't know. It's just not my style. Too grindy. Don't have time to play a battle royale, and no really inclination to.
Hard stone melts into cool water at your touch. Before you stretches a lake, or rather, a mire. The waters are fetid and rotten, the air filled with choking miasma. Through the dense fog, you hear a voice.
Duna, god of dwarves, gasps, "Please, cleanse this place. Let me breathe."
Cast bless on the lake,
The
I guess?
miasma clears as the power of your blessing skips across the surface. You look down to see your face gazing back at you, reflected in now crystalline water.
Ooh.
High above your
I mean, if I was going to play a
full
battle
moon
royale, it would
stands
probably be that one.
You step back from the altar, the vision fading before you. As you leave, you notice a lunar rune has appeared.
Okay, so one more down. Whoop. No, I've just turned it off so you can't tell that he's wearing it. Because it's really shitty. And I can't get him to wear anything else without being spotted either. Annoyingly. Like, I thought you could just chuck on a hood and it would act as the same thing, but it doesn't work. And I don't know if it's my fault or the game's. 500. No worries, Juliet. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You have a good day, and let me know if you end up buying this. But yeah, stay safe. We'll see you soon. Okay, guess that's all we can do in here. Go to the. That's alright, Sarah. It's all good. Go when you need to. I'm not gonna release you to the stream. No, you're not allowed to leave. You have to stay forever. Let's see. Yeah, they're right. Tricky bastards. No, sounds good, Sarah. Sounds good. We'll see when we see you.
Approach an undead standing proud at the lip of a broken bridge. Understandably fearless of the fatal drop, she gazes into the lava sputtering below. Turning to you, she motions to the black ring corpse.
Good riddance to bad rub. God woken, are you? I thought so. I see such things.
Fuck's sake. That's another bonus of playing just like the one single character, because I don't have to worry about switching between characters to talk to people again.
God, you have succeeded where I could not.
Yes, I have.
Please accept this with my thanks, and the thanks of all those I served alongside. The blessings of the original Seekers upon you.
She hands you a small yet heavy trinket, crafted of tarnished metal. Though cold, it feels comforting to the touch, like a worry stone or a familiar childhood toy.
Cool. What's a worry stone? Oh man, I can feel myself getting more and more like nasally. Guess I'll put that on. Ooh, okay, good. I'll take those. So the Watcher, is she someone from the first game?
You are a fitting one to attempt ascension.
I won't look that up because it's probably very spoilery, but... Oh, shit. We have to... Okay, we've got to make our way down there anyway. Hopefully there's a fast travel thing there. Oh, man. Oh, that's the camp that I didn't go to. That's fine. We'll leave that for now. I better mark this. I'd say it's just going to tell me that there's another piece of the armor in the next area. You know, the place that I am not at the moment. There's really not a reason not to have this either, this flyer skill. It costs like 2 points and then that's it, and then you can have basically unlimited mobility.
The ancient temple of Zol crowns the cliff. Loathsome
Well,
place.
Magic?
A fragment of memory. Followers of the false goddess betrayed you here. You preached the Devourer's blessings. He would bring them to greatness. Searing pain. A stone hits your shoulder. A sharp crack. Another glances off your skull. Your world turns red.
Ah, the fanatical soul. Hunted by Solstice's followers.
Yeah, they're like little magical pyramids. We can just teleport to each other whenever. It's great.
Words on his lips. The Empress was the Devourer's first champion. She laid the path for those who would follow. You.
Huge, invisible claws seize your throat. Just as you expect your neck to snap, a book materializes in your hands.
A gift of forbidden knowledge for my champion. A mere trinket compared to what I will give you. Your duty on this island is done. 2 pieces of the armor remain in the greatest city ever built by mortals.
Of course.
One lies in the Lizard's Enclave. the other in the hands of a man named Ken.
The massive presence fades, but you aren't alone. A cold aura lingers nearby as the last ashes fall.
Right.
A lizard spirit bows deep before you. His taunt.
May the Devourer bless your endeavors, champion of the dragon.
The spirit's tail flickers in unabashed delight.
A champion is true power unshackled. I am here to serve said power, as I served the first champion, the Outlaw Empress. Her legacy was recovering the Devourer's sacred bones. Yours will be conquering the world, clad in his armor. The spirits bound to each piece shall shepherd your ascension. Restore it by devouring our souls, and you will be unmatched.
Don't listen to that snake mouth.
Ooh,
we're not shepherds. We're trapped.
I like the sound of that.
Only the weak fear such a glorious destiny. For years I was foolish. I served Zol Stissa, but she was a silent deceiver. Until I met the Outlaw Empress, I was lost. The Empress saw I was truly faithful, but preaching a false prophet. She led me to the Devourer, to the endless voice of the dragon. The Devourer is true divinity. He always listens, always guides, and I was his chosen preacher, a voice to the masses.
The Devourer doomed us, and the Empress reveled in cruelty.
Harsh task, mistress, if there ever was one. I should never have taken her gold.
Silence! The Outlaw Empress was the Devourer's first chosen, and you shall not defile her memory. Yet the enemies of the Devourer are many. When I spoke the truth, we were forced into hiding, awaiting his rebirth.
I feel like I should wait to eat them all before I have all the other pieces. Might be a good idea. I'm getting a lot of these ancient artifacts. Hopefully they'll be worth something. Okay, I guess we'll head over there. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you saw that, but there's skulls that appear in that fire. How very edgy.
I've spotted something.
I mean, even I could spot that, and I'm an idiot. Abandoned service tunnel. There's just like, this game just has stuff everywhere. It's so easy to miss something if you're not careful.
The doors loom above you, one step closer to the council, one step closer to divinity.
Oh shit, when did I last save? Oh, you're back in there.
The others must surely be thinking the same. After all, only one of you can ultimately ascend. Time for an honest discussion, perhaps.
The Academy. My Academy. This place was home once. Now I'm not sure what home even means. But I know one thing. I may be the last of my line, but the hope for my people lives on through me. I must try to save them. I must ascend. It is the only way to guarantee that my race will never be snuffed out.
Oh, fuck. No, this can't happen yet. I can't deal with the pressure of that at this moment in time. I do think, fucking hell. So it gave me all their key items back, which means will probably be like a fight, and I will lose. It's not even a question of if. I will get my ass kicked. Easily, extremely easily, actually, because I'm very weak. So Academy. Put that there, and I will drop one of the pyramids here so we can just teleport back here at any time. Oh, okay, I've got both. Yeah. Deal with the pressure. I can't. No, I know that I'm not gonna be able to win that fight because Sabine can probably. Where's my stats? Sabine can probably kill me in one hit if she's gets behind me and does like her proper attack. She'll just annihilate me easily. What's that? That's the elf one. That's right. The dwarf one is right. So now we need the wizards and the lizard and the elf. Wizard, lizard, elf. And I assume this is to the academy as well? Like it would have to be. Maybe. So we've... No, we have to go back and put the gem in there. That's the human one, which we've done. The elven one's probably up here. Don't know where the wizard one's going to be. Is that it? Maybe? That's the lizard one, so I can't get into that just yet. Because she keeps yelling at me.
Please, go ahead. I have a if whatever comes up.
I just have to do it though. There doesn't really seem to be anything else of like, hey, yeah, I need to share this with you. It's just kind of...
Do you serve the God King's scum?
Tell him the Salaman sent you to kill Alexander.
That's our task. We would take the Elven Temple as soon as we could pass the Shriekers. You steal our service. You'll die there like the others, and in dying you'll serve the king. Perhaps we'll follow on your coattails.
Okay. Creepy. Disenchantment too. Does disenchantment have much in common with divinity?
An empty pedestal.
What the hell? No, don't attack it. The gem's gone. What the hell? Where did that go? Oh my god, they're still making... Oh yeah, I guess the art style is basically the same thing, right? That's this. I don't know what happened then. I just lost that thing. I don't know if it matters, but probably. Like dark fantasy. Ooh. So it's not like a Simpsons Futurama-esque comedy. I've been tempted a few times to watch it, but
the God King.
fuck off. Wow. I guess it's good to have some variety then. You don't want everything to be the same, because Futurama and Simpsons are fairly similar, or similar enough to be like, well, one's in space and the other one isn't. I prefer Futurama though, honestly. A bit more my style. Oh my god, I've seen the trailers for it and I did not get the idea of like that at all from the trailer. I have to give it a watch. Okay, let's see what I'm supposed to do with this thing. Oh, I don't think I need to do anything. I think it is literally just unimportant. Nothing. No, it's common, right? Grasp the gem firmly.
The gem feels both extremely hot and extremely cold. The stars swirl.
I see. I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's fine. God's sake. So we can't do anything with that, that's fine. Let's go and kill Alexander, shall we? Fuck me. I think that's the like a staple of that thing though. Slapstick. Can't hurt to have a little bit. Oh. How are they not being murdered?
Well, this all looks familiar. Large, impressive, glowing stones. It certainly has all the hallmarks of my people. Although we did not plaster our faces on every spare surface. That is the doing of your gods. It is not enough for them to curse you with their faces. Must they inflict them on stone too? I mean, at this point, it's just tacky.
I think you have to go through and play pretty much all the different characters if you want to get the full story, which is a little daunting. Oh fuck. How am I supposed to get these things? I can't walk up because it'll just kill me. These two should be dead. I don't think they should actually be standing there.
You, stop! Explain yourself! Business. With the Godwoken.
Yep.
The elf's deep golden eyes go wide with recognition. A strange smile dances across his mouth, and he starts to roar with laughter.
The gods chose you as their champion. Some pet elf with a spoiled face.
Wow.
Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
You've killed more Voidworker than you can count to get here. You're not turning back now.
We have all swatted flies. That is not what lies ahead of you. You are not worthy of this temple. Leave. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
The elf grabs your arm as you turn, his grip iron. Looking back, you see that all the bravado has faded from his face. leaving only a deep sadness.
Truly, you are so willing to walk away from your destiny. To turn your back on the world because you fear for your safety. You may proceed into the temple, but I pray the other Godwoken have more stomach than you. May Tirsen Delius...
Fuck off, dipshit. What the fuck? I only did that because I didn't want to get like murdered by that thing.
You! Identify
the elf's deep golden...
You! Run home, little Godwoken. You find only death here.
Snap that he should stand aside or you can turn him into kindling.
You speak loudly, young Godwoken, but I see only a barking dog. You are not worthy of this. Run back to your hearth. Cower there while death searches for you.
Lunge forward, drawing a weapon, one quick foot motion.
You're fast, but the elf is faster. His hand whips out, deflecting your weapon like a leaf on the breeze. His eyes are deadly serious now. No hint of the bombast you saw just a second ago.
Good. It is proper that the Godwoken should seek combat. Too many take flight.
I hate this guy. I want to murder him.
You may proceed, not from me, at least.
Bye.
Well, this is
A divine order.
structure with taste.
Trade the merchant.
Make trade. The creature runs a black tongue across it.
Don't really need anything.
Oh, a customer. Perhaps you'd like to trade. Find something to safeguard your...
His lascivious...
vulnerable flesh.
I don't like that at all.
The elven priest fervently prays.
Tell us what to do, brave Tirsen Delius. The Black Ring are on the threshold.
Priestess of Duna. The Lost Knight. Lizard Monk.
Hey there, hopeful. I belong to Tirsen Delius. To whom are you sworn?
Turn and laugh away and learn and fuck me, laugh and turn away. You don't want to get into that barrel of apples.
Inside you.
Can I interest you in a short discussion about the merits of Tirsen?
The being inside you rumbles a very clear no.
Because, my friend, when I offered myself to her, she never answered. I was Godwoken, and I failed her. When she learned that I could not crush my own compassion, Zolstis had deserted me. She deserted all of us. I renounced her, and Tirsen Delius came.
Oh, he's Godwoken as well.
He soothed me with his gentle words, and I was whole once more. He could do... No one ever does. But so far, no one has found the ruthlessness their gods demand.
Oh my god.
I serve Tirsen Delius. I am at your service.
He takes a deep breath.
I was not ruthless enough to be divine. I could not earn entry to the Council's great academy, but...
I need to find their altar somewhere. The Elven altar. I'm assuming it's here. That's just a table, I think. No. No, no, no. Is it in this thing here? This, I don't know. No. Oh, there is something up there, but I cannot angle the camera to see it. No, there's nothing there. Never mind. Fuck's sake. Where's the altar? I need to pray to some more gods. I need to get it all sorted out. God damn. Fuck, we're gonna have to kill a lot of people to get out of here. I'm not really interested in Alexander surviving this. Oh, Gareth's here too.
I will have your head, Seeker.
Be at ease, Magister Rowe. Weapons down. Gareth, I have done you a grave injustice. I was deceived, and I was too weak, too naive.
Alexander holds his hands outwards towards Gareth, his blade resting flat across his palms. A gesture of goodwill and peace.
Gee, Carathon, if he wants to slay Alexander here and now, you have his back.
Gareth notices your arrival and emits an alarming chuckle.
Godwoken, have you come to witness the death of the noble coward? How fortunate. You can tell the tale of Lucian's other wayward son. This slug defends his own cruelty on the basis of ignorance. He expects me to forgive him for everything he's taken from me. Every fallen seeker, every friend, every slain Godwoken. This, after I dedicated my life to serving his father's every whim and wile. I've forgotten nothing. Alexander, you are the sinner, yet the gods have allowed us to suffer for it. I would kill you 100 times over if given the chance.
Done. Raise your weapon, you will join Gareth in battle against Alexander.
This is your end, Alexander. I strike in the name of your father.
This could have been so much easier.
Faith. What's faith? Hang on. Character is inspired by Alexander's presence. Alright. Oh, fuck. They just keep getting more and more and more and more armor. Every time I turn around, some dingus has got 1,000 more armor than I have. Put you to sleep. Yeah, try and spread out. Oh, jeez, what was that? What the hell was that? Something tells me that Gareth isn't going to be... Oh my god, he's got a lot of health. Hopefully that translates to usefulness, though I fucking doubt it. Still 12. Oof. Switcher? Do they really? That could be quite cool, depending on how it's done, I suppose. Yeah, if they do that. Oh. The Witch is pretty old, though. I feel like it'd be better to just put the resources towards the next game, right? Yeah, I don't know, that could be cool, I guess. Are they gonna try and make it like The Witcher 3? Could be cool. Seems like an odd choice though. Especially since it's a freaking old as shit game. What, do they want people to go back and play it? I feel like if people were fans enough of the third, they would have gone and played it. It's not an easy game to play, it's really fucking kind of unuser friendly, honestly. Next gen's end of the year, right. See, oh god, what are they even going to do to the next gen thing of The Witcher? What does that even mean? Just going to make it look prettier? I think it looks fucking amazing already. But then I guess some people have different standards of what looks really, really good, so... Yes. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it though. Next yen. I see what you did there. Nice. Are you... Oh, I'm like 1 pixel out of the fucking... Oh, that's annoying. 1 pixel out of the backstab range. How annoying. Who's dead? Oh, me. Well, rip.
I'll yield to none.
People will buy it for sure. Like, but for I don't. The next gen thing sort of confuses me. We're at a point now where games don't really change much. When they go into the next gen, they literally just add graphics, and I don't really think that's enough of a reason to spend another $100 on a game. But that, I guess that's just me. Ouch. What's that? What does Guardian Angel aura do? Gives him more fucking health. Good. Good, good, good. Trying to hit my guys, Gareth, please. What have we got? Probably not much. Can I craft an earthquake scroll real quick? Probably not. Right, who's next? That one. And that one. And the bishop. Ooh, that's a lot of turns for the enemy there.
Invading.
Fuck. Nice. What are they all standing like that with their arms crossed for? That's weird. And there she goes. Fuck. Oh, he resurrected her. Oh my god, that's so cool. Means I didn't have to do it. Why didn't he resurrect my character though? Hey Stone, how you doing? If you piece down on your squad, it does a bit, doesn't it? Now what can I do here? Okay, that'll do. That'll probably hurt Loesch a little bit, but that's okay. Sorry.
I'll yield to none.
Ouch. Ooh, so close, she's nearly dead. Nearly dead. Nearly dead. No, not quite. How you doing, Stoned? How was your weekend? Oh my god, what's this? Giant healing potion.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nice. Who's next? That one. Target is not invisible. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, hurts,
doesn't it?
Speaking of football for a while. Oh, nice. Does that mean you get a bit of a break for a bit? Rest and recover and all that good stuff? My mum was alright. I'm sick, so I didn't really do much. But I watched a bunch of serial killer documentaries. That was fun. They're actually really cool. I like them. But yeah, that's pretty much my weekend. not playing, watching. Oh, I see. Just as it's probably a bit more fun to watch, isn't it? Healing. I've never used this before, actually. It wasn't worth it. Go figure. I like that stuff too. Yeah, I never really watched that kind of thing. But I watched the John Wayne Gacy documentary and Ted Bundy one. I'll look up the name of it because it was really cool. What if he loses all the time? No. Oh yeah. Can imagine. That emote just made that 1,000 times better. That's fucking hilarious. What is it? Oh yeah, Conversations with a Killer. The John Wayne Gacy tapes. It was really cool. Highly recommend. If you like that sort of thing, at least.
Prepare yourself.
You never know, your team might come out on top next season, hey?
I must admit, Godwoken, at one time I envied you. I wondered what it would be to feel awake for the first time. Reborn. I no longer have to wonder. I see for the first time. I see you.
Let me just revive the main character real quick. Okay, away he goes. Let's take his head. The Cowl of True Sight. Divine Reckoning. I'll equip that. Oh, for God's sake. Is that better than what I have? That's probably way better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, nice. Oh, I guess his spirit is still here too. Oh my god! I watched the like. I agree. They're quite informative and they're entertaining. But I remember I watched the last episode of the Ted Bundy one last night. Sorry, that's really loud. And when he finally got when the death penalty finally went through to him, one of the people was saying that it became like an excuse for a bunch of college kids to get drunk and like sell fucking pins and badges and stuff.
The spirit of Alexander looks bitterly dejected.
And the
he turns to you.
the fact that it would just turn into a fucking party spectacle was
My journey has ended.
very confronting on like human nature in general, honestly.
Tell me, have you learned how to enter the council yet? But it is! Don't you see? I have to know your intentions before I help you. What do you mean to do with the power of divinity if
Alexander,
you are not worthy? I have nothing more to say to you.
Alexander's spirit clasps his hands together in
Self-righteous prick. Why is this still here? I took everything off him. Whatever, I know where to go for it anyway. Didn't I mark it down? Oh, this must be that. It's that one, I think. on their victims. Yeah, it was. Well, I think both of the documentaries towards the end of the series would like put the pictures of all their victims on the thing, and it's really like
the altar before you seems all you can see is a smear of blood on its surface, and a hollow that seems to call
really
for something.
quite, I guess, confronting to see all the victims pop up at once, because you don't really, no one ever mentions them. They only mention the serial killer, like you just said. Like, people are fascinated by the killer, and the Ted Bundy trial, some of the people in there were just like just too obsessed to be healthy, too obsessed to be healthy with him. It was just weird, very, very strange.
As you watch, the rock wall behind the altar starts to bleed, to dissolve, to evaporate into nothing. After a few moments,
yeah, see, I don't get that. I really don't. Like, Ted Bundy had a child while he was in prison too, and they would, like, him and his wife would have sex in the, like, visitors' chambers and stuff. It's just like, why? What the fuck? Why are people so, like, just accepting that, you know, oh, he was such a good guy, blah blah blah. No, he wasn't. He killed 30-something people. Fucking psychopaths. It's called delusion, yeah. Sorry, I'm so disgusting. Oof. There was a... Oh, the salad man. Do I want to be here just yet? Maybe not. There was a clip of an interview that, or some interviews that the news was doing outside of Ted Bundy's trial, or one of his trials, and the news presenter was asking some of these girls that were going to the courtroom to, like, watch the proceedings, and they were like, "What? Why?" One of them even said, like, every time I look at him, I feel like, oh, maybe I'll be the next victim, or something along those lines, or, you know, I hope I'm not the next victim, or whatever. And then the interviewer was like, why do you keep coming back then? And she goes, I don't know. It's like, well, what is wrong with you? Jesus. Most extreme of kinks, yeah. You know that thing, that meme of, like, oh god, I just want a woman that'll actually just kill me. It's fucking, that's the equivalent. It's just so, it's a little disturbing, really. Humans are weird.
You behold the face of a nightmare. Soul sickness incarnate.
Okay. If I have to fucking get switched to the wrong character once more, I'm gonna blow my brains out. Yeah, could be. Could be. People work in very strange ways, as we know. But it's just one of those things that doesn't really compute for me.
You behold the face of a nightmare. Soul sickness
Just switches to us straight
the
away.
rotten flesh of the world's most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. The God King's pallid envoy, walking the world as the sallow man. You feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind. You try to speak or move, but you are no longer in control. The demon has overtaken you. He speaks with your lips. Your voice is his voice.
Hello again. You're looking even worse than usual, I must say. Nice to see you found something useful to do at the head of this ragtag bunch.
I don't think there was much fascination as with Ted Bundy as there was with John Wayne Gacy. I mean, other way around, because that guy was a creep.
Die. Not today, I'm afraid. You see, I've got quite a powerful ally. Godwoken, in fact.
Like, dress up as a clown.
With
fuck's sake. Alright, let's see if we keep her back. That might stop this. Sure. No. Yeah, that's like what the whole documentary was about, really. Like how I don't think he's that attractive, or he was that attractive. I guess he's dead now. But the fact that if you're slightly attractive and slightly, I mean, he was very charismatic. Oh, fuck, that's so annoying. That you can nearly get away with murder, and not just one, but like 30 something, which is just like crazy. And you just even there was some like older footage. If I get her to flee. Get her to walk outside, actually. Then she can teleport back in later. Like you could see in some of the older footage, even one of the judges was like, you know, you're a bright young man, and all this stuff. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, that too. That blows my mind because people. It's always the same. They always say the same thing. He was such a nice person. You know, he never would have done that. He only blinked once every 5 minutes. He was such a nice boy. So, oh, okay. You're just ignorant on purpose. Oh, he licked his eyes like a lizard. Never blinked.
You behold a face you've seen before in blackened glass. Soul sickness incarnate.
Oh, it's so dumb. People are so stupid.
Most shameful desires, an all-knowing affliction. This is the God King. As you feel him in your head, scrabbling for purchase amongst your thoughts, looking for a way in, his madness and his anger and his hate banging on the door of your mind, looking for Almira.
Produce Alexander's head from your pack and throw it on the floor.
Sallow points a long-nailed finger at Alexander's dead eye. Sickly waves of emotion wash from him. You feel like you've eaten a rock, but you think you recognize the feeling. It's love, or at least a form of love.
Yeah.
Sallow thrusts his nail forward and skewers Alexander through the eye socket. He raises Alexander's head and looks him in the one remaining eye. Then, slowly and deliberately, Sallow begins to eat. An acid joy assaults your senses as the Sallow man devours the memories of the Bishop Divine, the son of Lucian, the God-woken, who shall never be divine. And you realize that Sallow is not a man.
Yeah, see, like, I think people were so just incredibly trusting back then. It just, no.
But the twisted remains of what was once an elf. A sick glee emanates from the Sallow mind, and in an instant you know what is on offer. A new you, an improvement on the old, on the tip of his finger, ready to be granted. You need only say the word.
Okay, I need to look this up because this is probably gonna be one of those ones that's not really clear. Right. Gain 103,000 a million. Oh, God. Claim your reward. Note that by choosing, take away random background from use. Nobody might take it away and replace chosen. Okay, so something with scholar. Okay, let's go scholar.
He grins and holds his hand towards you. You feel yourself change.
The neighborhood.
You feel a new self.
I could never. You couldn't. I would never feel. I'd always have that like gnawing thing in the back of my head. If I left my door open, I make sure to doubly lock my door every time I leave, and I still have the fucking like. Did you lock the door? Lock the door. Make sure you lock the door.
And knowledge floods your mind. The results of years of study that you never did. But then the Sallowman's grin becomes a snarl.
Does it
and his
exist in
outreached
Canada?
hand
God, yeah.
grasps, and with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole wide world, your insight into the mystical world. And as the Sallowman releases you, you hear the wordless question. Are you not happy now?
No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted Mystic and Scholar. Fuck's sake. Thing. Too relaxed? Oh god. Couldn't do it. Maybe I'm just a nervous person by nature. Could not do it. I don't trust people anyway, at all. Let alone to fucking leave my door unlocked. Okay, right. So I need to get her out of here once again, for fuck's sake. I thought I saved after I did this, but apparently not. I need to get the XP because that's a full level. Here, like, oh, it's a big thing in the 70s and 60s and whatever. Trust your neighbor, and but like they even make a point of it in a few movies that people only die because, you know, they left their door open and the killer just fucking waltzes right in and stabs them to death. Good job, your death was entirely avoidable. Congratulations.
You behold a face as you feel him in your head. Sallow, and acid, but the
Sallow.
A sick glee emanates from the sallow mind. He grins, and knowledge floods your mind. And with a rending, tearing sound that seems to fill the whole world. And as the Sallowman releases you, you hear the wordless question.
No,
Are
okay.
you not happy now?
So, I'm fine. We don't need to change that. I just want the XP. It's exactly what the British took us over. Oh, no shit. There was all those unlocked doors. It made it so easy. I think that's a fairly, like, the mirror of blackest glass.
The cloying miasma within the glass shimmers, and a face comes into view.
Interesting.
You behold as you feel him in your head. Sallow begins to eat. An acid, but the twisted remain. A sick glee emanates from the sallow mind, and in an instant, you know what he grins. And as the Sallowman releases you, you hear the wordless question.
I'm kind of... Was it just like the influx of serial killers in, you know, the 70s and 80s? Is that what led to people just being a lot more cautious? Or was it a whole bunch of other things? Because I feel like a serial killer in the neighborhood is enough of a...
Sallow, and acid, but the twisted wordlessly he exhales towards you.
enough of an incentive to be like, nah.
But something has changed. This new sallow anger is more pure, more refined, more confident and sure, and more powerful. He makes it clear that the time for questions now is past. Sallow stares into your soul and shows his hand. You know that he has something that you seek, something important. Sallow gives you a long look. The tendrils of his mind snap about yours, but they do not probe. With difficulty, he summons the power of his speech.
Better. That's one phrase that was repeated constantly in these fucking documentaries was, we didn't have the technology. We didn't have the technology. And yeah, they like didn't even have the fucking, didn't have internet, barely had computers, all that sort of stuff was just so useless basically. Doesn't happen. I think today, the way like today's state is Like you walk down to the shops and, you know, a camera sees your face like 400 times. So I think the fact that it is so much easier to catch people these days, I think that's probably prevents a lot of people from doing anything. But if it was, we would have just as many now as back then if it was the same. Easily.
Are you sworn?
Am I sworn? Don't know what that means.
Swear to the God King, and I give you the key.
Oh, well, that sounds interesting.
The key to the academy. The key to the mountain.
Tell him you'll take the key right now if it's all the same to him.
He snarls, and the tendrils about your mind snap to you. You understand in a moment that you should be grateful that he doesn't take you now and torture you until you beg for death.
Maidenless.
He will only help a God-woken who swears to the God King. But for that person, he offers the keys to the Council of Seven. He leans towards you.
As king, but for that person, he offers the keys to the Council of Seven.
Swear you.
Okay, how may I be sworn?
Sallowman smiles inside your head. A vision of an altar appears. He raises a long-nailed finger and points you back the way you came.
For that, you must be dead. God woken.
His cruel, scraping, booming laughter echoes away inside your mind. You realize that he's laughing at your imminent death.
Right, okay. Cool. I think people's there's probably more geez, how would you say that? More like more reason for people to be serial killers. Like there's a lot more psychological issues prevailing today, and I think a lot more reason for sort of mental health to decline. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's probably some pretty horrific things happening behind the curtains that we don't know about. There are more likely than not people being taken like right now. It's just the unfortunate reality of what our world is like.
I'm ready.
Which is a awful awful thought. Oh yeah, completely. And like of the few documentaries that I have watched, like the only reason some of these people do get caught is because they get too confident and they decide to take someone who will be missed, like someone, and it's a horrible thing to say, but like they're taking these people who have just been forgotten by other like their family, or don't have any family left, or you know, whatever, and then all of a sudden they're like, you know what, I can get away with anything, so I'm going to take someone who you know, from the local store or whatever, and then that's what finally gets them caught, is because they get too confident. But if they stayed doing what they were doing, who knows when they would have been caught. Mine's just DVC. Oh, yeah. I agree with that completely. The access to the internet has probably shown that they're not probably, it has definitely shown that people are a lot more awful than you would ever like to acknowledge. Which, not great. Not great. I think watching these kinds of brutally honest serial killer documentaries is very much an insight into people as a whole. Actually solved. Oh god, could you imagine how many fucking unsolved cases there are though? One thing, you don't even have to, you know, watch a fucking documentary for it. One thing about police is police or criminal investigators is that 99% of them are fucking useless. 99% of them, it's just a job that, oh well, if they don't get the their only incentive to solve the case is political pressure. And if they don't solve it, you know, oh well, there was some victims, who cares? I'm only worried about my own own skin. There are so many. Go and watch literally any kind of crime documentary, and I bet there will be a mention of how the police fucked it up somehow, just by sheer incompetence. It's terrifying. It's absolutely terrifying how useless law enforcement can be when it comes to these, like, a lot of crime. It's just fucking insane. And I laugh because it's just awful. Ugh. It's just it's fucking terrible. Oh man. Ah, God, we live in such a fantastic world, guys. We really do. Pfft, said no one ever. What is this camera angle, my guy? Hey. Pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's the other thing. They've got, again, it's harsh and cold, but people just don't think of, you know, the homeless or anything like that when it comes to these crimes. They're more interested in putting resources somewhere else that'll have a bit of, like, prestige or something to go along with it. There might be a few people who are genuinely concerned, but it's never enough. Like the John Wayne Gacy case, he would drive down to like a well-known sort of bus stop where a lot of sort of gay activity, I guess, was happening. Like a lot of there were male prostitutes and stuff down there, and that's how he would find most of his victims, and no one ever came looking for him from those. It was only after he took a kid from a pharmacy that the questions were asked. Very scary. It's too much me, yeah. That's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what happens if you leave a high-profile case or something. You know, a lot of people are getting killed, or something really horrible is happening, and your police department can't handle it. Then you're going to want a change in leadership to make sure that something does happen. But then that also means those politicians are going to, or those people are going to crack down on the police force, and then the police force is going to crack down on everything within, and it's a snowball effect. It doesn't always change for the better. John Wayne, he was like, I think, what they call him? No, he was like, he killed all young boys, and stashed them underneath his house. He was a very, 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 very bad man. But I don't think he was a highway killer. He dressed up as a clown somewhere. Gacy, you're talking about? Yeah, John Wayne Gacy. He was creepy. He's very creepy. Not doing too well for health, are we? Where am I? Where have I popped off to? That. There's one picture. There's one picture they kept showing on the documentary, and you could just see like he's just completely soulless behind his eyes. Just so fucking creepy. What just happened? People just get a scapegoat. Yeah, that is unfortunately what happens more often than not. It sort of showed, because Ted Bundy killed so many people, and I mean, in this case he did kill them, and it was fairly clear that he killed all these people. But in the early days, they were trying to pin all of these murders on him because they caught him for 2 similar ones. And now it only just happened that he had been so prolific that he traveled around and did all these fucking horrible things. But the fact is that they tried from the get-go to pin them all on him, and more often than not, when they do that, they are literally just turning someone into a scapegoat to wrap it up all nice and neatly. So, you know... It just so happened that it worked out for him in that case, but you know, most of the time, it is someone who's done something bad being pinned for 70 other fucking bad things, just so they don't have to deal with it anymore. Excuse me. Which is not great. Really highlights a particular problem with justice systems in general. Well, people in charge of the justice systems, rather. Can I reach you from there? Mm. Okay. Hmm. Might just leave that then. Springs to be your back. It's one of those, it's just once you start digging deeper into that sort of thing, it gets very apparent that stuff's not very good. And it's a little bit like reality shattering. I think sometimes you're better off just being like, you know what, I'm going to ignore this for the peace of mind. Fuck's sake. I don't know if I can do this. This is going to be quite a pain.
Glory is mine.
Who's left? Oh shit, here she is again. Can I steal some sauce from someone? Oh, I didn't have any. Fuck. See, I have no attacks. I'm so fucking useless. It's part of the problem with my character. It's just so garbage. Hmm. No. Shit. I guess I can just revive Fane. This might be the best idea. Pretty much. Oh yeah, they're completely biased in many ways. That's why I don't really watch too many. I watch some like nature documentaries, mostly David Attenborough stuff, and I've only sort of recently gotten into the crime ones. But the crime ones are definitely like they're gonna be biased because these people are like proven guilty. The one on Ted Bundy was like they were just fucking ripping into him for good reason. I mean, he did do those things. But they are biased in that way because they're just kind of laying into him left, right, and center. Yeah, it's hard to know. You kind of just gotta roll with it and not believe solely in the thing you're watching. Take everything with a grain of salt. And just like be open to new information. That's pretty much all you can do. Russ. Oh really? Oh, that's depressing. That's one of those reality shatterers that you don't really need. Oh man, I shouldn't be surprised, but are you fucking serious? Do you want to get off my jock, asshole? There's that Phoenix dive. Oh, it takes 4. Fuck's sake.
I'm ready.
Really? Oh, so close. Hey, dead. He does come back once, though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know with how much health or, you know, what else. Hopefully I can get rid of this one at least. Okay, cool. Yep, that was like 1 hit. How much does he come back with? It's half. Okay, that's not too bad. Didn't I have like an invisibility skill for her? Or was that someone else? I forgot I had... Blows up target, sets Vulture's Prayer. Oh yeah, I can probably eat this guy, can't I? Oh, am I decayed? Fuck. We'll try and finish this fight, but I can't really be here too much longer. I do. I have to work tomorrow. Different place, thankfully, but still. Have I got decay? I do. So I can't heal. Oh, for the next turn I can. Sneaking takes 3 points apparently. Oh, you know what? That's probably not a terrible idea now that I think about it. Sneaking. Maybe we'll fly over somewhere and sneak. Try and resurrect some people.
Glory is mine.
We'll go over here and sneak. Why are they attacking each other? Oh no. They've lost aggro. So they've all just gone back to full health. Son of a bitch. That's okay though. That's actually not bad because... Oh fuck. That just means we've already killed him once, so that just means we can go back, heal up, and come back. So if I drop, which ones have we got left? Drop the yellow one in here. Little bit cheaty, but I don't care. And then we'll try and finish this off.
Quite odd how we've traveled so far in each other's company, yet we've never spoken. I am Tarquin. Consider me at your service for trading and such.
That didn't quite work the way I was hoping. Yeah, that didn't work how I was hoping at all. Where did I drop the other one? I dropped it in front of the thing. Okay. That's fine. Being real specific, I know. It just instantly breaks what the fuck? Where are you going? Oh god. To bring everyone. Yes! Oh, I forgot to drop the other one! That's fine. It's not that far to walk. Fuck me. What's wrong with me?
quite odd how we've traveled so far in each other's company, yet we've never spoken.
Mm-hmm.
Tread carefully, my dear. Those are black.
Where can I buy some? Oh, I guess in the Elven area. Probably buy some resurrection scrolls in there. I have enough at the moment, but gonna need some soon. Okay. Oh, the last forest tiger.
Eyes closed, the tiger seems to be praying.
I am the last of my hide, my stripe, my streak. All of us but I fell dead in the mist when the two legs had their war.
She cocks her head to listen to a voice you cannot hear.
If the covenant be in good faith, O black-winged god, and all the forest tigers shall return.
She opens her eyes and turns to you.
Yeah, don't do
Or
that.
what? Shall you kill me with your fog of death like you did my cousins? This is our only chance.
She closes her
Success
eyes.
impossible.
They all shall.
She stares directly at you.
With the He-Man.
Well, fantastic. That's just.
Glory is mine.
Bloody tiger. I think that this may have just been a reference to He-Man.
The leaves of the altar rustle, a gentle murmur on the breeze. You lean in, a sweet smell wafting around you, the smell of fresh
Found the altar.
wood, of blooming flowers, of a gentle summer.
And do they have horns? Good question.
The scent fills your mind and your vision starts to swim. You blink and find yourself standing in a dark glade. On the wind you hear a whisper.
God woken.
You turn towards the voice and see the broken body of a fawn. A raven is perched upon its head, pecking at the gory hollow that once held its eye.
Yeah.
You're about to turn away when the body twitches.
God woken.
The raven turns its gore-streaked beak towards you. Its eyes are a deep bloody red. God woken. It croaks as it takes to the air, circling the glade. God woken. The fawn's breathing is shallow and ragged.
I need to heal. Please, if we are to make it to the Well of Ascension, I need your blood.
Right.
As your blood touches the deer's lips, its head lurches forward, clamping its mouth over the wound. You can feel half of your vitality slowly drain away. You pull your arm back, breaking the connection, and see that the deer has grown too long in sizes. It gets to its feet, kicks something towards you, and stalks away. You pick up its gift, a round white stone, and are getting ready to leave when you feel a cold, heavy thump on your shoulder. You look up into the fierce red eyes of the raven. I see you, Godwoken. It croaks. I see you. The blood-flecked beak lunges at your eye. You stumble back, grasping at your face. Your eyes are fine, but the altar is changed, with a crescent moon hacked into the wood. As you leave, you can't shake the dull, thudding ache in your eye.
Yeah. So that's a moon as well. Cool. Cool. Right, let's head back to the cave. No, I need stuff. Idiot. Need to do some shopping.
Your gold can't save you. Not a
gently,
but perhaps.
I can't help but notice the distinct lack of scrolls in a lot of these shops at the moment.
Trade.
which is never a good sign. I don't know what else to put that into. Who else? Two-handed and Feign. Just pump it into intelligence, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Cast scrolls yourself. Yeah, I still don't even know. They probably do, really. Still haven't got one of them. How many can I make? I can only make 2. The entire game I've only gotten 2 water essence and 5 life essence. I used up all of that in like the first couple hours, I'm pretty sure. But I think even at the beginning they really want to encourage you to make more stuff instead of being it took us ages to get any kind of money too. Hello. Oh my god, and still enough to attack me. That's crazy. That did a shit ton of damage though. I don't think there's any bodies here that I can draw off, is there? Can I take souls from anything here? No? Great. Easy. Yeah, if you look like he does, I guess. Like a... what? Kind of looks like a Wendigo, honestly. Oh, we might be able to knock him down. Kind of gang up on him from up here. Path is interrupted by what? Other bodies. I can't even really attack him properly.
I'm ready.
They can just do so much in one turn. It does get a little bit frustrating sometimes. Shit. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's him dead. Good, 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 good. Oops. If you desire the responsibility of divinity. Bitch, I want divinity. Oh, what was that one? Will not yet give us our reward. Okay, well we did that anyway, so. Oh perfect, we can just send him to sleep. Night night. I aim for her, I think. Might be a bit more better use of my time. Oh great, no one's moving anywhere now. He's next. Shoot. I guess I can throw something at him. Not really gonna do much. What does this sand do? Good enough, I suppose. Oh, nice. Job done. Oh, thank God that's over. That could have been an absolute nightmare. And I'm carrying too much. Please don't die.
Lucy looks pale and The mirror is cloudy and dark.
Oh, so he was using those mirrors to communicate. We ran into one of these before, but
bilious
it like
film
broke
reforms
itself.
in the glass and becomes a knight in shining armor, sunshine glinting upon his helm, the light reflecting, masking his features. On seeing your face, he snaps the mirror shut. The bilious film.
Okay. So there's like another little room, but, oh, not a room, but way back here. We'll see what's in the end of this times it, yeah. We'll be quick. Oh, it's a very big area.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Ooh. Okay. As long as there isn't anyone in here, it should be fine. Oh, of course I got too much to carry. Letter from Wendigo.
Lucky find.
Is it? What have I picked up that's so heavy? Is that it? What's this whole back area for then? Oh, someone followed me on TikTok. What's that? Oh, nice. Nice. It's like a very clear bot.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Perfect. Trap and I still fucking ran into it. Good job. Oh yeah, there's a person in here. See who this is.
Oh, God, Woken. Such a pleasure. Did you miss me? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you did. My lord's given me another chance. Such is his grace and wisdom. As for you, well, you're out of chances. How many have you had by now, I wonder? 2, 3, 100? It must all be a blur for you.
How is it she's still alive?
Life after death is the privilege of the favoured, darling. And to gain his favour, all he asks is but one gift.
She peers at you through narrow eyes. Her next words do not pass her lips, yet pierce your ears as if she'd spoken them.
Your head.
Right. Am I supposed to know who this is? Wendigo. She's really. Oh, I see. She's the old creepy lady. Oh man. That's cool. I wonder if you had just like left her, she would be like alive and well here. Instead of dead and well, I guess.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Oh my god. They love their cursed fire. Oh man, that's really bright. Yeah, we killed her in one turn when we first fought her. Sabille just annihilated her. Same as pretty much now. She's not a very strong character, even though she's talks up a storm. Phase capacitors. Well, we grabbed one of them, so. Alright, we can teleport straight out of here, I think. And yeah, we'll have to leave it at that for tonight, I think. Nearly 61 hours, my god. Well, we finally made some decent progress on this, so we'll play some Mass Effect tomorrow, which will be good. Actually start to make some progress in that one would be good as well. I don't remember what we're up to in Mass Effect. We'll just have to jump into it and find out. Something to do with the Firewalker thing. So yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream should be at the normal time though. Barring me having to stay late or anything like that. So I'll let you know as I do. Other than that, I'm only gonna have some dinner. I'm fucking starving, actually. So yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thank you to Mike's Real Daddy for the follow yesterday, and Juliet, Eagle and Juliet for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay. Bye-bye.